Good evening, everyone. How are you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome to my channel here at Mojo Tarot. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope everyone is well on this beautiful Thursday evening. We're still in Leo season. There's all kinds of fun stuff going on. Thank you to everybody who has already put in questions. Already got a little list running, and let's see. UmbrakinticSoul. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, UmbrakinticSoul. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for your super chat question. We will get no worries, boo-boo. We will go through it. Let's give everybody just a moment to get into chat and get past a little advertising jail, all kinds of stuff. Crystals and paint. Your birthday was yesterday. Well, happy birthday to you, darling. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Crystals and Paint, even though your name comes out weird because YouTube's doing funny stuff. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the YouTube names. It's just coming out all over the place. Hello, Christopher Woodard, Selena Fire Tarot. What is going on with your spicy self? How are you doing, darling? I hope you're well. Glad to see you back reading live. If y'all have not checked out Selena over at Love Fire Tarot, and you are daring enough for the spicier side of tarot, that's your lady right there. Y'all be sure and check her out. Hello, Ralph K. What is going on, my friend? VK, newbie me. Hi, everybody. What's going on? We got Richard in the house. Let's see, we got a little bit. VK and Terry, the boo-boo GG Gumby girl. I know she said she wasn't going to be able to join us live this evening, but she got her question in. Miss Tara, thank you for your super chat question. I greatly appreciate that. I am going to be keeping up with everything. Let's see. Get that written down. There we go. Try to keep up with everything and keep a running tab and tally going of where everybody is at. But as always, you know, there's a lot of buttons, and I'm a mere man, just like everybody else. 10 fingers, 12 toes, all the things. Let's see. All right, put that down. We're going to stop that. Sue Kennedy, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. So we got some new things this evening. We're going to be doing the weekend messages for everybody. We're just going to see what's coming out, whatever comes out for the weekend. It usually pertains to love. It can pertain to other things, family, money, friends, whatever. We're going to find out what your situation is, what your energy is, what their energy is, how you're coming at it, how they're coming at it, and we'll get a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign, because I'm just that kind of guy. I love you that much. These are general readings, so pretty please do remember that in a general reading, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and to only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. Just leave it out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to need you to use your intuition and use your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times, no matter what these little cards say. A lot of people come to tarot, they get addicted to it, and hey, I understand why, man. That is one hell of a dopamine hit. But, you got to be careful with it. We got to base this in reality, folks. What these cards do is tell a story, possibly offering a different perspective to your situation, but you still need to pay your power bill. Okay, you still need to take the trash out. You still need to put gas in your car. You still need to live. You still need to be eating nutritious meals. Just lay off the pizza rolls. Okay, I know they're delicious. I know they are. They are delicious, but they are terrible for you. Okay, there's a reason that I don't eat hamburger helper, because I don't know if the hamburger is ready or willing to accept the help. And there's a lot of salt in it. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, let's dive into this. Tonight, I'm just going to go in regular Zodiac order. I have some new screens that I'm going to be putting up. Instead, that way I can kind of keep up with things. I've tried to, I've tried to set it up to make it a little bit smoother and easier. Yeah, I love pizza rolls and Hot Pockets too. They are good, but they're terrible for you. The thing about Hot Pockets, you got to be careful, and pizza rolls. They both have the same problem. Apparently, they can either only be cold or boiling lava. I will melt your soul hot. You know what I mean? And they are delicious. I'm trying to be a good boy, you know. I've trimmed down, I'm all slim, trim, been working out, getting the guns all beefy, you know. Got my tan on, so I'm trying to stick with it. Yeah, moderation. Yeah, all in balance. In balance. And pizza rolls are, you know, they're like a one, for me personally, they're like a once every, I don't know, 2-3 months kind of thing. I really don't eat that much of it. I've been focusing more on the Mediterranean diet a little bit. I have. You know, that and protein, little carb, very minimal sugar, protein. This JoJo is going to be all beefy and sexy throughout the cuffing season, just as I have been throughout the summer season. Just say it. All right. Well, I think that about covers it for everything. Let's dive into this. We're going to go in zodiacal order this evening, and we are, of course, where's my things? Where'd they go? Where's the, there we go. We are going to, one more thing before I start. Yes, I am going to be answering personal questions after the Zodiacs. If you would like a question, you can either super chat or PayPal. It's $10 per question, $15 with advice. There's the PayPal address right there. Yeah, if you pay PayPal, please, pretty please, include your screen name or your @ thing so I actually know who I'm reading for. I have lost a good bit of weight. I've lost maybe, I don't know. I lost probably about 20, 25 pounds since, I don't know, March, roughly. So I've been doing really good. I can't help it. You know, I'm just doing what I can to add to the already natural, you know, beauty. You know what I'm saying? the ever staggering draw and drawing power that is the Gemini twin cheeks. Indeed. Angel Eyes, how are you doing, boo-boo? It's good to see you. I've been gone during the days. I haven't seen anybody. Let's see. The Renee Tomato. I'm assuming that's Killer Tomato. You feel like I'm bald with a badass beard and chops. Hey, listen. If any of y'all actually want to see what I look like, go down into the description box. You'll find a link to my Instagram in there. There's pictures of me on that Instagram. You can see exactly what your boy JoJo looks like. Bubbles McTushy. Oh my. We have the shadow side of T Rose in the house. Thank you for being here, darling. Bubbles McTushy. Love that. All right, now let's dive into it. So questions are available. If you'd like one, go ahead and get yours in. At the end of Pisces, I will be shutting that list off. And let's find out what the weekend messages are. We, of course, going to start with Aries. Aries, we're doing your read this evening at 11:11. Starting it off with a bang, Aries, 11:11. What do we got going on for my Aries gang? I'm setting my intentions to be over the next couple of days, 4 or 5 days, to cover the weekend. It's really timeless. Just whenever you see this, if it resonates with you, it's for you. What have we got happening for my Aries gang? We've got the Knight of Swords in reverse. The Emperor, there you are. And we've got the Six of Swords. Well, something was moving absolutely slow. Now, there could be somebody lying, too, with that Knight of Swords in reverse. But the Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck. And, you know, it can be... Usually the Knight of Swords in the upright is the fastest knight in the deck. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. But it's also somebody who can move rather impulsively. Now, that's somebody who's bringing news. With it being in the reverse, either things are at a complete stop or stagnant, or somebody's lying about something. But I get the feeling you are standing in your power and you are moving on from whatever this is. Either that or somebody's moving on from you, Aries. Let's find out about your energy. Where are you at in this, Aries? We've got Temperance in the reverse. Three of Coins in the reverse. And Three of Swords in the reverse. You're just not happy about any of this, and I don't think you're not dealing with third parties. You're not willing to collaborate. You are not balanced in this, and according to this, you're very just quickly just nope, bye, standing in your power. And that boat there, yeah, it shows him rowing, but he might as well have, you know, a V6 outboard on that thing, because you're just taking off. Tell me about the energy around my Aries gang. Four of Wands, the Chariot in reverse, Queen of Swords. This person could want marriage, or they could be married. They are not willing to move forward, and they are pissed. They'll hear you out, but they are not. This person's already established somewhere. They could be married. Somebody could have lied to you, Aries. You could have had somebody that was already betrothed to another. And yeah, you may have found out about that. How are you coming at this situation? How's my Aries gang coming at this situation? The Hierophant, Taurus energy. You're sticking to your rules on this. You're like, nope. I'm sorry if you're already in something solid, stable, committed, whatever. I get the feeling you caught somebody in a lie, and it's kind of giving you the ick. I think it kind of caught you off guard with that Temperance in reverse. How's this person coming at the situation? Oh, they're not happy. Nope. Nope. Somebody wanted their cake and eat it too. They are not happy at all. So you might be catching someone in a lie, or you already know about this. But I get the feeling you're kind of bucking up. You're standing in your power. You're bossing up. And like I said, with the Three of Swords in reverse and the Six of Swords, you're hightailing it out of there. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Hermit in reverse. You're not sitting around waiting on this. You know, be mindful of jumping into other things too quickly as well. I get the feeling somebody might be doing that. Somebody may have misspoken. Somebody may have just done something stupid with that Knight of Swords in reverse. But again, it gets the feeling that you're, whatever it is, you're standing on business. You're standing on your rules, and somebody needs to have a good look at themselves. If you went through this, you know, you might be saying, no, that didn't hurt. I don't want, no. And don't get me wrong. If somebody's lying, if somebody, you know, won't travel to you, if they're being slow, you know, that could be the case as well. You might be dealing with someone at a distance who refuses to travel, refuses to meet up. Well, no, I mean, listen, online connections are great. It's a great way to get to know somebody, but unless you're actually meeting in person, is that really a connection? No, it isn't. It's just somebody you call. It's like a modern version of a pen pal. And hey, listen, pen pals are great, but unless we're eating dinner together or going through life experiencing things together, unless we're getting to, you know, really know one another, how serious can you be about it? I get the feeling you're standing on business with this. Somebody here is not taking accountability. They are not looking at themselves. You know, the Hermit in reverse. The Hermit in reverse can also be someone coming out of the Hermit as well. You know, going out, seeing friends, whatever. But you're not really in that energy. Whoever this is not happy about the situation. Nope. And they may not be single. So just, you know, stick to your rules, Aries. Keep your boundaries up. Don't put up, you know, don't do anything JoJo wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. We just stay strong, Aries. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to pause the video if you need to think of your question. Let's get you that answer right now, my Aries gang. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Aries? Yes, 10 of Pentacles. That is all the money. You must be moving on, whatever your question is. It may deal with money. It may deal with inheritance. Some of you could be winning the lottery. If so, don't forget your boy JoJo. But, you know, 10 of Pentacles. That is family. It is structure. It is generational wealth. Just all the money, the house, the white picket fence, all the things. You know what I'm saying? The answer to your question is a very, very abundant yes. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Let's see, we've got Sagittarius here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus. Could be dealing with another Aries, Cancer, and Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Virgo again. That is what I have for you, Aries. Thank you so much. If you would like a question during this live, you can do so via Super Chat or PayPal. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, which I'm now offering on Zoom and Google Meet, that is available. Go ahead and email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Thank you so much, Aries. I greatly appreciate you. Hello, Melissa. What's going on, boo-boo? Let's see, cuz hey, you know listen, cuz you know, WTF would JoJo not do? Listen, there was a time in my life. There were, you know, long ago in a bar far, far away. Just hey, Todd, shut up. Hello, Pam Bear. How are you doing? B, what is going on? Hope everyone is having a good night. Thank you all so much for being here. All right, let's keep this party rocking along to Taurus. We're going to do Taurus this evening at 21:40. What do we got for my bulls? What is happening over the next few days for my bulls? The jackassery was legendary. It really, really was. Ace of coins, the Emperor, and the Six of Wands. Oh, well, there is a brand new opportunity here. Now, that Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Coins here, that can be all four aces rolled into one, in my opinion. But this could be financial. Some of you could be getting a gift. You could be working on a business plan. But it looks like you are bossing up because you are getting all kinds of attention. Some of you could be dealing with an Aries. They had the exact same card in the exact same spot. Tell me about your energy. We've got the Six of Cups, the Devil in reverse, and the Hermit in reverse. I think you're getting together with you're kind of dropping your fear, dropping your ego. You've been doing some searching within yourself, and you're kind of coming out of hiding. You may have had some nostalgia from someone, may have been hanging on to something. Let's find out about the energy that my bull gang is dealing with. You're letting something go. You've healed from something of the past. Who are we dealing with? Woo, the Empress. Now we have the Emperor and the Empress on the board. We got the Nine of Wands. And we got an Eight of Cups in the reverse. This could have been somebody you were married to. For some of you, you're just done. You're not dealing with the toxicity anymore, and you're going out, you're getting other attention. You've got somebody here that is not letting it go. They're not walking away. They are defensive as hell. They do appear to be a match for you. If not, like I said, you could have been married to this person. You could be dealing with a Libra or another Taurus. Or some of you, this could be reversed. How are you coming at this, Taurus? Five of Wands in the reverse. And how's this person coming at it? Queen of Wands in the reverse. Woo, boy, somebody is just bitter and pissy and spiteful. Nine of Coins underneath the bottom of the deck. Taurus, I don't think you're dealing with it. I think you're going to be single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You are not willing to fight for this. It's that would be a no. Just nope. We're not. We're looking for new. We're standing in our power. and we're going out. You might be going out with friends, family. You could be getting a lot of attention from friends and family. You know, some of you could be online. You could be talking to people online or getting attention from folks online, but you could just be very popular with your friends and family, but you are getting extra attention. And there's, I don't know, you just don't want to fight anymore. I get the feeling you have fond memories with someone, but you're just like, no, I'm you know, the devil in reverse. We're dropping the ego, we're dropping the fear, we're dropping, you know, toxicity. We're coming out of, you know, the hermit mode, and we don't want to fight. Now, again, for some of you, this can be reversed. Somebody is making an offer, though, to someone getting a lot of attention. So you might have someone from the past coming back trying to offer you something. You might have new people trying to offer you something. But you got somebody here that is not letting go. They are extremely defensive, and they're bitter. I mean, the Queen of Wands in reverse is, you know, passive aggressive, actively aggressive, just nasty energy. It's, I'm going to do what I want, you know. And for some of you, it might be you. I'm going to do what I want. You know what I mean? But if that's the case, make sure that you're actually leaving stuff behind. You know, the Queen of Wands in reverse is very selfish energy. Like I said, for some of you, this might be flipped. You might be looking for new, and I don't know, there's still lingering energy there. Either way, I get the feeling somebody is going to be single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. There's somebody who is not happy. The thing is, they're actually a match for you. I mean, we do have a divine counterpart here, but for what happened here? Nine of Swords. Oh, so okay, so somebody did something stupid. Knight of Swords, Four of Cups, and they regret it. Somebody took action, and basically they ignored the other person, and they're regretting it now. And somebody took very, very quick action here. I get the feeling there's, for this story, it seems like there's a lot of crossing energies. It's like you two are mirroring each other in a little bit. But with the overall energy being the Nine of Pentacles, again, that is the card of single, single, single. You know what I'm saying? All right, Taurus, that is what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to pause the video if you need time to think of your question. What do we have for my Taurus gang? Nine of Pentacles. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. We got Virgo energy there that is independent, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, doing your own thing. INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? Sorry about that, folks. I can't sing. The answer to your question is a very independent yes. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Let's see. We've got Capricorn here. Virgo again. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Virgo. There you go, Taurus. That's what I got for you. Oh, and I see we got Goodman in the house. Goody. How you doing, brother? Goodman's Mixes. If y'all have not checked him out, please do so. And check out his the sleep and meditation channel as well. Thank you for all you do for the community, Goody Bear. All right, get these shuffled up, and and just in time for Gemini, we got Miss Wendy. How are you doing? We got Sugar Baby. Hey, Sugar. What are you doing? That's right. Get out the moisturizer. It's time for those twin cheeks. All right. What do we got going on for Gemini? We're going to do Gemini this evening at 31:51. Gemini, what do we have for Gemini? What's going on? We've got the Ace of Swords. We've got the King of Coins. And the Ace of Coins. So there might be something brand new. Somebody could be speaking their truth and giving you some kind of offer. I mean, the aces are brand new. It's the start of something brand new. You've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. There's some kind of truth coming out. There's some kind of clarity. Somebody's saying what they got to say. You'll be dealing with an earth sign, male or female, it does not matter. But it is, I mean, this person could be a business owner, a business leader, just very, grounded in themselves. Doesn't always have to be pentacles or coins. I mean, it can just be somebody who's very solid, somebody very natural, as it were. Let's find out about your energy, Gemini. What is going on with my Geminis? What is your energy? We have the High Priestess, the King of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. So you're looking good, Gemini. You are under control. You've got your emotions under control. You're very solid, stable, grounded. Some of you could be spiritual. Well, you have to be a certain amount of spiritual to watch tarot, but some of you could be light workers of some kind. But this is also about just having a good intuition, and some of you might not be speaking at this time. Some of you might be speaking your truth to someone if you've been silent about things. Tell me about the energy that my Geminis are dealing with. We got the Knight of Coins. The King of Wands and a Three of Cups. This person might like attention. They might drink a lot, or they might socialize a lot. But I get the feeling that somebody is kind of dragging their feet, coming forward. This is probably somebody fairly attractive. And I think they're coming towards you slowly. Now, for some of you, this might be somebody from the past who wants to reconcile things. But I don't get all of that. But the two aces there, I think for about 75, 80% of you, this is somebody brand new. You might meet this person out, but this person seems to be moving very slowly, solid, stable, grounded, and not rushing things. Tell me about your energy, Gemini. 5 of Cups in the reverse. You're getting over something. You're letting it go. I mean, the 5 of Cups is sadness, remorse, regret. I think you're turning around. I think you're looking at the 2 of Cups that's right behind you. So this very well could be something brand new. Tell me about the person that you are dealing with. 6 of Cups. This very well could be somebody from your past, Gemini. We've got the Empress underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody misses you, Gemini. Somebody misses you and they would like to reunite. I think you are in the mode of receiving. I think somebody's coming forward. This might be something that you've gotten over. Probably something that you went silent on. You've been working on your money. You've been working on your emotions. You've mastered that. You know, you're building yourself up. And then, honestly, I think you've gotten over this. But I think someone is coming towards you. We do have a pair here. Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. And there is a brand new opportunity being offered. I think somebody misses you in a big way, Gemini. They've still got a lot of love for you. What are they going to do? What is this person going to be doing towards Gemini? Ace of Cups. There you go. 3 aces. Somebody's coming forward with their feelings, Gemini, whether it's somebody brand new or somebody from the past. Look, 4 of Wands underneath that. I think somebody misses you big time, Gemini. Somebody wants those twin cheeks all to themselves all over again. You know, at first I was saying this is somebody brand new. And again, you take what resonates for you. You do have 3 aces out here, but with the 3 of Cups and the 6 of Cups, it very well could be somebody from your past missing you. Been very slow to come forward. Whoever they are, they're probably very attractive. I think they're bossing up. You know, the King of Wands is a very authoritative figure. I think somebody has taken a long time and been dragging their feet, but here they come, Gemini. You'll be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. But somebody is bossing up and they're coming in to reconcile, offer a cup of love, offer a new opportunity. I mean, that Ace of Pentacles can be all 4 aces wrapped into one. I think this is somebody that you've gotten over this, whatever it is. How's Gemini actually coming at this situation? The Star, the Star in reverse is you thought it was over. You didn't think this was ever going to come about. And I think this person is taking their sweet time. You may have completely forgotten about this person. I mean, this could be somebody from years ago. Now, for others of you, I think you've been healing, and now you're healed, and you're not wanting, you're not hoping, you're not wishing anymore. You know, you don't want to want, wish, or hope. You want to have, get, and be. You know what I mean? And if you're in that kind of energy, then that puts you in an amazing energy to come in. I think this was somebody that you love, somebody that you cared about. And I think somebody seeing the value of Gemini, basically. but make sure that you're speaking. If somebody's telling their truth, you know, for some of you, you may have had if this is somebody from the past, I don't think you had any hopes of reviving this whatsoever. Somebody might come out of the blue to speak their truth. And I think you're in your Empress energy. I think you've leveled up. Nice, Gemini. Nice. All right. Let's think of a yes or no question. Take time to pause the video if you need time to think of your question. And let's get that answer from my Gemini gang right now. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Gemini? King of Cups. Here you go. Emotional intelligence is mastering the emotions. It's also coming from a very heart-centered space. Whatever your question is, it is a very intelligent and very loving, kind yes. Possibly not that expressive, but it is a yes. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We've got strong Pisces here, all water signs, Cancer and Scorpio as well. We got Virgo, Scorpio, let's see, Aquarius. You pretty much got every sign here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Strong Earth in this. You also have Leo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Taurus. You got everybody. Everybody knows Gemini is looking good right now. They are. Thank you so much, Gemini. I greatly appreciate you being here. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. If you like a question during this live, go ahead and PayPal or send a super chat. Do check the pinned comment or the description box. Nice. Nice. Hello, Hops. We get the House of Pisces Tarot in here. What else we got hiding in here? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see a little bit. And I got this thing. You can't tell what anybody's screen name is because of all their little app stuff. Let's see. Baby Eponine, thank you so much for your super chat question. Go back and make sure I didn't miss anybody. I don't think I did. But I want to be sure. I'm good, but I'm not perfect. Let's see. Baby Eponine. I think that's normally KK 1111. But for tonight's purposes, and let's see what else we got here. Y'all bear with me just a moment. As a matter of fact, hang on. Let me go run to the little tarot reader's room as well. All right, we have Cancer coming up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break because, you know, it's been a long day. Had a lot of lemon water. Now, I was going to get some tea, but instead of tea, I went with Propel. I'm going to go with at least something decent. All right. Put that back on there. There's always so many things to do. There's so many buttons. There's a lot of buttons. Oh, we got Queen Tiki Tarot in the house too. How you doing? How you doing? NTSB84. How are you doing? I see. I recognize the pictures, but I don't recognize anybody's screen name because it's done the little thing. At least it is on my end, anyway. Damn it. You forgot bug spray. You're getting eat up by mosquitoes. It is good weather for football. We've got it coming up very, very soon. All right, y'all, bear with me just a moment. I shall return. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back after this. Alrighty then, we are back. Hello, Miss Sonia. How are you doing, boo-boo? Hops is raising savage feral boys. Seems like you and my mother could have been on the same bowling team. Just saying. The other days, JoJo had his moments. Woo! I choked myself up on that one. I did. My. Let me tell you, the beard is looking just on point this evening. I had a shower just a little while before I came live, and man, it's looking good. It's coming in. I'll post another picture soon. All right, what do we got? Thor, Cancer, little Krabby Patties. What is going on for Cancer? We're doing your read this evening at 50/20. Cancer, what do we got for the crab legs? What is happening over the next couple of days for Cancer? What do we got for We've got the Four of Coins, the Ace of Coins, and Death in the reverse. Somebody's holding up for some. They're holding back, probably saving up for some kind of new opportunity, and it's not moving forward yet. They're just hanging on. They're waiting for a new opportunity. Now, some of you could be saving up. Some of you could be saving up for an operation of some kind, or saving up to transform something. What is that Death card about? Justice in the reverse. Some of you could be saving up for a lawyer. You have some kind of legal issue, and so you might be holding back, waiting, or either that or something's gone wrong. You know, maybe, I don't know, you maybe bought an air conditioner and had it installed, and it's not working properly. So, you know, Justice in the reverse is, and Death, and it's something that's not changing. And it feels like somebody is holding back, waiting on a new opportunity for something that they deem was wrong. And again, for some of you, it could be a legal matter. Cancer, tell me about your energy in all of this. We've got the Ace of Swords, Nine of Swords, Judgment. So you want to speak your truth. You have truth and clarity about this. You're kind of stuck in your head, up late at night, worried about this. You know, whatever this is has got you kind of stressed out, feeling anxiety. You are, I think you've gotten clarity on a situation that was not just at all, and you might be holding back, just waiting for, saving up for a new opportunity. For some of you, if this is a relationship, you've gotten the clarity. You've had all your sleepless nights. You've cried the cries, you know, the ugly cries. I'm talking about the bubble snots. You know, the ones that but you know what I'm talking about. And you get that and that big bubble. You know where I'm going with it. Like, you've shed the tears and you're calling judgment on whatever it is. You're holding back from a situation. There is some kind of new opportunity. I don't know if you're saving up for something. Some of you might be saving up for a trip, or some of you might be saving up for some kind of legal action. Tell me about the person that they're dealing with. You've got the Three of Cups, Devil in the reverse, Capricorn energy, and the Moon. What's that Devil in reverse? Somebody wants to reunite. I don't think they're saying anything. What's the Three of Cups? This person might be trying to go out. Deep down, whatever this, if this is a relationship, this is somebody that wants to, that they still love you, they still care for you, but they're out celebrating with friends. Deep down, they're hanging on to this. They know that there was, they know they were toxic as hell. How are you coming at this situation? King of Wands. You did you have a little glow up? I mean, King of Wands is it's a passionate person. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. It's somebody who you have made your decisions, you've cried your cry, you've been through it with whatever this is, and maybe you decided to get back into the gym, or just you decided, you've called judgment on this, you're holding back from it, and you've decided to focus on yourself, and you have taken control. I guarantee you, whoever this is somebody that is highly attracted to you, and they're still hanging on. I get the feeling that somebody wants to reunite. They're definitely looking back at the past with some regret, some remorse, and they're hanging on to this for dear life. I don't think they're saying anything though. What are they gonna do? I think this is gonna come out of the blue. Somebody is going to speak. They're going to take a trip. They might be driving by your house. They might send you, all of a sudden start blowing up your phone. With that tower, though, I think it's going to come out of nowhere. This is somebody who might have been, they might have been talking some ish about you to other people, celebrating. This is somebody that would post pictures on their Instagram or their Facebook about what a great time they're having and their trips that they're going on, and they're out at concerts and clubs and all this other stuff, and yet deep down, but it's like they wanted you to believe that they're having a good time, but the fact is they're not. They are not walking away from this. They cannot let it go. And I think it's because you've gotten your clarity, you've already spent your sleepless nights, and you took control. You decided to boss up, and you're looking like an absolute snack out here, Cancer. I could be talking to masculine Cancers, but I didn't have to be male or female. It doesn't matter. But it's like you just made the decision to boss up, and you're holding back, looking for new opportunities. And I get the feeling that you kind of saw that nothing was transforming, nothing was right. This person knows it too. That Devil in reverse and Five of Swords, Eight of Cups, they're hanging on to this, and I guarantee you somebody's going to speak. It's going to be shocking as hell too. Ooh, Empress. Somebody may have. Rare is the occasion that people change, okay, but it is possible. Somebody may have gone back and realized. We don't have the Hermit card out here, but if we got the Empress there, Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Five of Cups in the upright. Somebody's got a lot of sadness about this. They know they messed up, Cancer. Now, for some of you, if this is somebody new, you could just meet somebody out and have a brand new opportunity with somebody still holding on to their own past. Just be mindful of that. Ask questions. Be discerning. Get to know people. You know what I mean? But the way this is looking, this is somebody from the past. All of a sudden, I guess you've decided that you're just moving on, doing your thing, holding back from this. You've probably been to the gym. You've stressed out. You know, this is like being so emotional that you didn't eat for a while, so you lost a bunch of weight. You went to the gym. You're all sad. You're done. Judgment. You know. Now, some of you could actually want to reconcile with this person, but you've been silent. Either way, I think there's a brand new opportunity here. And I think it's going to be shocking as hell with that Tower card there. All right, Cancer, that is what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Let's find out what the universe has for you. 10 of Cups. That is a yes, a very, very happy yes. That is marriage, happiness, family. If it pertains to this, it very well could come back together. But the answer to your question is yes, Cancer. You'll be dealing with a Pisces. We've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio, Libra. Strong Scorpio in this. Cancer, Capricorn. If somebody's coming back, ask questions. Ask a lot of questions. You got to be open. You got to understand, sometimes people make mistakes. But the thing is, if there's going to be a dialogue, if you apologize for something, that there needs to be an apology and the behavior needs to change. If you're going to forgive somebody, you forgive them. And you don't bring it up again unless the behavior is repeated, and then you address it. But we all go through life lessons, and we all have to level up from the things that we go through. There's stuff that hurts. We all mess up. Every one of us has got a red flag somewhere. I'll guarantee it. You are never going to be a perfectly healed version of yourself. So you don't want to judge people on the past, but with that situation, it seems like you do have somebody that's secretly harboring the fact that they want to come back together. And I think whatever it was that you went through, Cancer, you've had some kind of glow up. And I think this person sees it. Be mindful that they're not coming back because of that, or if they're down on their luck or they're feeling some kind of regret. But the Devil in reverse, somebody could be dropping their ego and coming forward. Either way, that's what I've got for you, Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question during this live, you can PayPal or Super Chat. Do check the pinned comment. or the description box. Hello, Miss Melissa. How are you doing, darling? And I see we got Miss Grace in here. Tarot D. Amore. How are you doing, ma'am? Brittany X, thank you so much for your super chat question. Get you down. So I'm trying to keep up with this as I go, too. All right. I think I missed somebody. Oh, Debbie. Oh, Texas. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody's name's so weird. Hey, Debbie. Oh. All right. Next up, we get the birthday babies. Leo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Leo. Happy birthday to you. Leo, we're doing your read this evening at 1:06:46. What do we got for my Lion Pride? What is happening over the next few days? What can they expect? Miss Grace is ready. Leos, if y'all are looking for a Leo reader, check out Tarot D. Amore. Miss Grace is a fantastic reader. She's a little spicy. She's a little sassy. But she's awesome. I don't mind it. I'm Gemini. Love spicy and saucy. What do we got for my Leos? We got the Two of Swords in reverse, the Seven of Wands. The Lovers, some of you could be dealing with a Gemini. Somebody is not making a decision. That Two of Swords in reverse, you know, I can also be making a decision and basing it on other people's opinions. Somebody very, very defensive. But there is a choice here, especially with the Two of Swords in reverse and the Lovers. It's like somebody is just not making up their mind. And this very well could be a soulmate of some kind. What's your energy like, Leo? Got for my Leos. The Emperor. Six of Cups. And the Four of Swords. Well, you're definitely taking control of the situation, male or female. You're kind of in your masculine energy. You have fond memories with someone. You've probably been taking a break with that Four of Swords. Maybe working on yourself, healing, taking a spa day, sitting out a couple of plays. But tell me about the energy that my Leos are dealing with. We have the Six of Wands, the Queen of Swords. Some of you could be dealing with an air sign, and the King of Cups. What's the choice? What's the lovers about? Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Somebody can't decide whether or not they want to stay single. They actually want to do something. How are you coming at this, Leo? Somebody wants a birthday present. Yeah, they do. Somebody is all kinds of fired up here, Leo. Looks like you. Coming at it with a little wand. Got a little hormones in the situation. You're quite passionate about whatever this is. Tell me about this person. This person, they get a lot of attention. They're very mature. And the Queen of Swords in the upright, that's somebody who's not going to put up with a bunch of games, Leo. She will cut you off in an absolute heartbeat. She, he, whoever. Because she's been burned before. She learned a lot. How is this person coming at this situation? We got the Chariot. This person could be at a distance. Somebody might be trying to figure out I think somebody here got burned, Leo. Somebody you're dealing with got burned hard. And they might, I think they've grown and leveled up because of this. This person might be at a distance from you. How's this person feel about Leo? Three of Coins. They want to work with you. Why are you all wandy, Leo? Does this person look good? Are they pretty? Ooh, 10 of Cups. You see a lot with this person, Leo. You do. You like them. Yes, you do. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. You want to lick their face. Leo in person sitting in a tree. You want to whisper sweet nothings to them. You want to get out your pickleball paddle and a 2-cycle engine. You do. I think you've healed. This could be somebody from your past, or it's just somebody you've known for a while, somebody you have good memories with. But I think this person they may be at a distance again. And I think the lovers is somebody that is single. They're trying to figure out their wish fulfillment. And this may be a work colleague, like somebody that works at a different office, or you know each other online, or something. But you are fired up about this person. Either that or they're fired up about you. Either way. 2 of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. This is a very strong connection, Leo. Now, I don't think this is a bad person at all. That the Queen of Swords can be a little cutting. She can be a little cold. I'm not gonna play, but this is a strong connection. If somebody were to ask me in a private reading, is this my twin flame? Which I don't really go into the twin flame thing much. But if somebody asked me that, I'm looking for two cards, the Lovers and the Two of Cups, which are both here in the upright. And your feelings about this person? Again, you, oh my, you could see a lot with this person. I think this person is, I don't know if they're so much defensive as they are just guarded, but they went through something. But they are emotionally mature. I think that this person might be willing to travel to you or have you travel to them. But it is a very strong connection. Again, this may be a work colleague, it may be a friend, maybe somebody you met online. But I think somebody is, it's like they're almost there. They're a little hesitant to make that decision. You know, the two of Swords in the upright is at a crossroads. Somebody may have made a decision. And it could have been you, Leo. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody's making a decision and they're like, oh, I see a lot with this. I can make things grow. Or this person is making things grow. Somebody's making something grow. But there's a lot of emotion there behind it too. It's like, it seems to be very sincere. And I want to say, with you having the Four of Swords and this person having the Queen of Swords, this person might be coming out on top of something that they went through, you know, finally victorious, having grown up a bit. They might be looking good too with that Six of Wands. This person's got two cards of victory though. And they might get a lot of attention. They're very sweet, very kind. They have, you know, healthy boundaries in place. They might not be really ready to make a decision just yet, but man. And one of you could have been blocking this a little bit. Either you or this person. But I think when this comes together, I think it'll be good. I'm hearing, I believe when I fall in love, Stevie Wonder. Yes, I know I'm kind of dating myself, but I'm an audiophile. I got all kinds of music. But it looks really good. I think it's just, you know, somebody might be, they're kind of at a crossroads. They might be a little defensive. But I think whenever this does come together, I mean, Ace of Wands, 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, Lovers. Get you two in the same room together, something going to explode. Things will grow. But this person does have pretty strong boundaries up, so make sure that you're coming at this correctly. You may have been healing from something from your past, and now you see this or make some new connection, and it's a really strong connection, but you're raring to go, Leo. Your birthday, it's like, it's my birthday. I want what I want. I've synced it, and I'm going to get it. All right, Leo, let's get you a birthday question. Yes or no? Take time to pause the video and think of your question if you need to. Concentrate on that question and breathe deeply. Leo. The Hermit. No. Virgo energy. Somebody needs to do some introspection. They might still be working on themselves. They might still be healing. And that could be the situation here. Somebody's, you know, been kind of hidden, possibly you. Because somebody's a little defensive here. Somebody's like, let's, you know, hold up a minute. There might be just a little bit more work to do. For right now, that answer is a no, Leo. It very well could change. Somebody needs to do some soul searching, spiritual enlightenment, self-reflection, introspection, you know, contemplative thoughts on the things that you've been through, past relationships, traumas, all that. You know, the star is inside that lantern that the hermit is looking at. That star is healing and wish fulfillment. Somebody's they gotta go on their own. And I think, you know, with the Two of Swords being there, the Two of Swords for me is a lot like the hermit making a decision, because it's somebody who has to make a decision on their own. You can take advisement from other people all you want, but ultimately, you're the one that's going to have to live with the consequences and the outcome of a decision. So you need to make the decision for you. You know what I mean? Anyway, Leo, you could be dealing with a Virgo. We've got Aries here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer. Woo. Let's see. Strong, Gemini. The Lovers and Queen of Swords there. Scorpio and Cancer. Nice. That's what I've got for you, Leo. Thank you so very much for being here. If you'd like a personal question during this live, you can PayPal or super chat. And those, it will be answered after the Zodiacs are done. Thank you so much for being here. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Hope you have a fantastic weekend, Leo. Thank you so much. All right. Enigmatic, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Brenda, no, could be a thing. It all depends on the question. It really does. You know, when I do those, it's you ask your question and concentrate on it. And however it comes out for you is how it comes out for you. Miss Grace, you are very welcome. Thank you so much for being here, darling. I appreciate you very, very much. Let's see. Oh, we got Doris in the house. How are you doing, ma'am? Sue Kennedy. King Ralph K. Not just Ralph K. King. He's the king. Oh my God. All right. Let's move this along. Virgo. Virgo, we're doing your read at 1:24:11. A little long with the Leo reading there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Make sure as it go along. Sonia, thank you so much for your super chat question. Okay. Let me change that timestamp from Virgo. We'll do Virgo at 1:25:01. Virgo, what do we got for my Virgo babies? What are they experiencing? What is going on this weekend for my Virgos? We have the Queen of Coins. There you are. Ooh, the Tower. And the Wheel of Fortune. What is the... What is this? You got something faded coming in? What's the Tower? What is the Tower for my Virgos? Kind of flying out there. Queen of Wands. Somebody looking good. And not only are they looking good, it could turn out that this is somebody's soulmate. Somebody could be, I don't know, proposing. Somebody could be offering something. That Wheel of Fortune is... King of Cups. Ooh. Somebody is expressing their love and attraction for someone. What's your energy, Virgo? The World in reverse. Eight of Wands. What's the World in reverse? Some of you could want to travel to someone or speak to someone. Whatever it is, you want to change something about this situation. You want that world upright. You're very passionate about this. You want to go for something. You want to speak. I mean, this could be something about family, but tell me about the person that Virgo is dealing with. You got the Lovers, the King of Coins, and the Chariot. Could be dealing with the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Gemini. This is probably a business owner. Somebody's grounded, just well off. Again, this person might be at a distance. You might be, the world in reverse can be like, the world is an ending to something. It's the ending of a cycle, right? But it can also be a distance, like traveling, things like that. And then you got the Eight of Wands. Whatever this is, you're ready to go. You want to overcome whatever this is. You want the cycle to end. How's this person coming at the situation, Virgo? How are you coming at this situation? How are my Virgo babies coming at this? 10 of Cups. This person makes you happy. You see a lot of potential with whoever this is, Virgo. If this is someone that you're already with, you're finally getting to see them. You're wanting to. It's like, I mean, look at how stunned. This is a card of Virgo. Look at her face. She's like, oh my God, I've got to make this happen. That looks exquisite. You know, going along, making choices about things. Yeah, they look okay. They look okay. Oh my God, look at that. I mean, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. You're ready to close this gap. You're ready to end this cycle. You are ready to go. How's this person coming at this situation? Six of Cups. Tell me what's that Six of Cups. If this is someone from your past, they have a lot of love for you. They want to move things on the calm waters. If this is somebody brand new, they feel the connection and they would like to traverse whatever distance there is as well. Two of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck for you. This is a very strong connection. This is someone trying to, I don't know, build a business. They're trying to get their victory. They whoever this is, you have a very strong chemistry with this person. Now, for some of you, if this is reversed, some of you could be married and just ready to go get something. You're ready to end the cycle, Virgo. I mean, you feel a lot of chemistry with whatever this is. You are ready to pounce on this. You're like, I could see this being forever and ever. Amen. 10 of Coins, 10 of Cups. For a small percentage of you I don't know, you could have been caught messaging somebody. You might have a tower about that. You could have been caught cheating on someone. Now flip it, switch it. Don't come for me. It happens. But I'm not feeling that. This is more like a sort of a shocking aha of, oh my God, we need to close this gap, this distance, whatever it is, because there's such a strong chemistry with this that it almost feels fated right out of the gate, like you've known this person since a past life or something. Wow. Some of you just might be, you're ready for something long-term, stable, and committed. Now, be careful of rushing into something, too. Don't, you know, don't see things with rose-colored glasses. I don't see anything wrong with this person. They seem fairly solid, stable. They may have a choice to make, but I mean, I think they feel a kinship with this too, and it feels like lightning struck here. I mean, it would almost feel like it's fated, like the universe just handed you a gift. Some of you, this could be a same-sex thing, but I mean, it's like, ah, you know. At last, my love's coming along. I know I'm not. God, hey, bless Etta James. Listen to the Etta James version. It's much better. Trust me on that. But this feels like Love Struck. It feels like there's just, you know, oh my God, that's the person. That's the one. I'm going to get him. You know, and this person, it feels like there's a familiarity to it. For some of you, it could be someone from the past. That Six of Cups there. But it's just a very strong soulmate connection, a very strong connection, and a very strong attraction, too. It seems to be a lot of chemistry. Like this was fated. If you had something with somebody like that, it's not over. Wow. All right, Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no question. Just be mindful of rushing into things. But, you know, if you're getting to know someone, get to know them. Really talk to them. I think this is going to come out of nowhere. Somebody, whatever this is fated. And I think somebody is kind of stunned, and you know, there's a lot of chemistry, there's a lot of attraction. There's definitely the vision of potential, but just remember, you can't rush into things. You can't live off potential. It needs to be real, solid, stable, grounded. But I get the feeling that somebody here is just boom, love struck. And it might be something that they didn't see before. It's all of a sudden they're waking up and going, oh, damn. For some of you, you're meeting somebody new, but they might be at a distance. This person might have a choice to make if they're moving on from their past. Let's get you a yes or no question. Pause the video if you need time to think of your question and see what we've got for my Virgo babies. Got the Seven of Wands, standing your ground. That is yes. So whatever your question, standing up for your beliefs, fighting your corner, protective, defensive, determined. Somebody's ready to face the challenge, whatever it is. It's like, yeah, I'm ready to defend this. I'm ready to go get it. You know, I want to fight for this. The answer to your question is a very determined yes. We could be dealing with a Leo. We've got Taurus, Virgo. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Sagittarius, Virgo. You could be dealing with another Virgo. We got Scorpio here, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, could be Cancer or Pisces. All of your fixed signs again. Gemini, Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo. Cancer, you got a lot of signs there. That's what I've got for you, Virgo. That was really, really good. I think it's gonna. Some tower is about to come down. I don't know if there's a distance that needs to be traversed or if there's just victory. Somebody is just about to go. They feel the pull. They feel the strength. They feel the urge. I think we all know what that urge is, and they're hitting go. You know what I'm saying? C. Vivian B. Water, how are you doing? Thank you so much, baby doll. I appreciate that. God love you. I appreciate that super chat and your support of the channel. Thank you so much, dear. All right. Check this real quick. Actually, you know what? Y'all hang on a second. I'm going to go get something to eat. I can't. I was watching Violetta Alexis today. And, you know, God love her. That woman is always snacking. Such a fantastic reader, but I don't know that I've seen her live yet where she hadn't gone and grabbed something to eat. She must be one of those people that just snacks constantly. I don't blame her. You know, a little bit goes a long way. It really, really does. Be safe, Miss Grace. Thank you so much for being here. Be Water, Miss Vivian. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does this, but it does. I don't think anybody has figured that one out. Linda hates the new names. Linda, yum yum. What is going on? Did Elon buy these guys? Oh my God. Hello, FG. What is going on, my brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, y'all. I haven't seen the chat there. Nicolina. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Yeah, give me a quick break. I gotta go run in here real quick, but I'm not getting something to eat though. I'll just hold on just a moment. We'll be back to start up with Libra and finish this bad boy out and get to your questions. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back.
If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair.
Alrighty then, we are back. Oh, I miss you too, Miss B. Thank you so much. God love you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, dear. I really appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Next up, we got Libra. Let's see. I will say this. The new thing. Well, no, that was the wrong button. But trust me, I'll get the buttons right. The new thing, putting the, see, that's the Zodiac sign up there. It adds it in the same little category, so I don't have to sit there and flip back and forth. They're a little less confusing. Tonight's the first time I've used it. Give me a while. I'll get used to it. I will. But I figured that would make things easier on me. Anyway. All right, Libra. We're doing your read at 149.09. And your boy Jojo has got to speed up. Libra, what we got going on for you for the next couple of days? What's happening for my Libra gang? What do we got going on for Libra? We've got the 5 of coins, the Ace of Wands in reverse, and Knight of Coins in reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. This is somebody's getting left out in the cold. This is just no new beginning. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just no. Something has just come to a dead stop. I mean, the Knight of Pentacles and the upright is the slowest moving knight in the deck, but they will get there. Knight of Pentacles in reverse is beyond slow. There is just no movement whatsoever. Somebody is feeling left out in the cold here, Libra. What is your energy? We've got the 8 of Swords, Queen of Swords. There you are. And Death card. Well, you are in your head about this. You are adamant. It is over. Something has ended so that something new can be. You are just through. You're done. Tell me about the person that you're dealing with. Nine of Swords. It's Gemini energy. Somebody up late at night, worried, losing sleep. We got the Sun, Leo energy. And the Five of Cups. Well, damn, Libra. I mean, you know, listen, if you're going to turn somebody down, at least be nice about it. Okay? You know, this is just, nope, done. Shields up, red alert, danger, Will Robinson, you know, hell to the no. It's just no. and the thing is, being, you know what, I don't want to speak too much on it yet. What somebody might have some regrets or remorse. Something came to light. What's that Sun about? Somebody saw you with somebody else, or saw you going towards something else. How are you coming at this, Libra? Well, you're not happy. This is not wish fulfillment. Why? Yeah, somebody saw you out with friends, or it's like something here came to a screeching halt. Somebody was spying, found something out, figured out something, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. How's this person coming at this situation? You could have been spying on this person and found something out as well. Knight of Cups. Somebody sorry. Ten of Wands. Somebody is feeling it. Seven of Swords. Yep. Lies, deception, being strategic. Somebody found something out here. Somebody saw somebody else. Maybe they saw something online, or they heard something from another friend. There could have been a third party involved. I mean, you're really in your head about this. You're defensive. You're ready to end whatever this is. I get the feeling you're leaving somebody out in the cold. Somebody's secret got exposed to the sunlight, and it is a huge, huge burden. They've got a lot of regrets about it too. And it just, I mean, this came to a stop like a car going, 50 miles an hour hitting a brick wall. Just done. and somebody is in their fee-fees about it. Y'all be careful about drinking too much, and definitely do not drink and drive. Take the keys from somebody, you know, argue with them until you're blue in the face, and then argue with them a little more. Take their keys from them. Do whatever. Be careful of drinking too much or being out with people that drink. Well, whatever this is, it does not make you happy at all. Apparently there was some lies, there was some deception, somebody was being strategic, and I think whoever this is regretful that something came to light. You know, maybe they were looking somebody else up on their phone and you caught them doing that, or they caught you looking at somebody else on the phone. But I don't know. Somehow there was some deception here, and somebody is carrying the weight of it. Something came to light. Whatever it is, somebody's getting left out in the cold, and it's just at a dead stop. You might be going out with friends, you know, coworkers, family, something like that, just to, you know, blow off some steam or whatever. Because you're in your head about this. Your friends might be like, "Come on, let's you know, let's go get a drink. Let's go chill out for a little while, because something here is just over." All right, Libra, think of your question, yes or no. Take time to pause the video if you need time to think of your question. Concentrate on it. Breathe deeply. The Fool card, maybe. The Fool card is a brand new beginning. It's a leap of faith. It's a maybe right now. It really depends on what the situation is. It's freedom, originality, adventure, travel, foolishness, and sometimes the Fool card can just mean a fool. So for right now, your answer is maybe. You could be dealing with an Aries. We've got, let's see, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Leo. There you go, Libra. Send you big hugs out there. Somebody's finding something out, and it just kind of stops. Just all of a sudden. I don't know what somebody found out, but some kind of information is coming to light, and it's a yeah, no. Leave me a comment. Let me know how that resonates with you. If you're going through that, I'm sending you big hugs and love out there. You know, your boy JoJo loves you. If you're here, I give you a big Mojo bear hug. Yes, I would. Tuck you in. Get you a little something to drink. We'll watch a movie. We'll talk about it. You can have a pint of Ben and Jerry's. You know, we'll get through this. Love you, Libra. All right. Next up, Scorpio. Scorpio, we're doing your read at 2 hours, 33 seconds. 2 hours, 33 seconds. Scorp, what do we got going on for my Scorpio babies? What is happening for Scorpio? King of Coins, Empress, Chariot. Wow. King of Coins. This is somebody takes advantage of opportunities. Very solid, stable. Somebody might be traveling, getting some kind of victory here. How's your energy, Scorpio? Five of Coins. What? Page of Swords. What are you missing, Scorpio? Tell me about the energy you're dealing with. You got the Magician. Six of Swords. Three of Cups. This is somebody who's manifesting. Somebody who's moving on to calmer waters. Somebody may want to reunite or come together. What's that Three of Cups about? Four of Wands. Somebody might have gotten a new house. Somebody might be getting married. How's your energy, Scorpio? How are you coming at this? The Fool. What's that? You're feeling left out in the cold by somebody. You're wanting to take a leap of faith, and you're wanting to go either tell somebody about themselves or reveal your feeling, because you're feeling left out in the cold. You're seeing something that, I don't know, maybe you felt like you had a partnership and you don't. Somebody here is getting their victory. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. How's this person coming at the situation? The Lovers? Emperor. Now you have the Emperor and Empress. What's the Moon reversed? Why? Seven of Cups. Judgment. this person may want to reunite, but somebody here basically it got found out that somebody here has other options. Somebody has other things that they're doing. For some of you, it could be a third party, but it doesn't really feel like a third party, not with the Seven of Cups there. It's just confusion, illusion. I mean, you're coming at this wanting to take a leap of faith towards it. You're wanting to express your feelings and apologize, or at least offer something. And I'm asking why, because the Seven of Cups, because maybe somebody's leaving you out in the cold because they found out you were keeping your options open or you were looking around. This is somebody that felt like you were a partner. And they're moving on from what they conceive as a third party. Now, flip it, switch it. It could easily go either way. But somebody's just bossing up and making a choice. They're moving towards their victory, or at least they're trying to move on, and they're bossing up and making a choice. I mean, it feels okay, and I don't care which side Scorpio falls on. I really don't. Leave me a comment. Let me know. Tell me what your story is. But it seems like this person is making a decision, making a choice, because this person couldn't seem to make up their mind. And now we're left out in the cold. And somebody's going to get attention. It's like they felt like this was a partnership, a marriage or whatever, and somebody over here was just kind of lollygagging around like la 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 la. Let me look over here. How's the grass look on that side of the fence? Well, what about that fence over there? How's the grass over there? And not being committed. If you weren't making a decision, somebody's making it for you. I could be speaking to a cross watcher. You didn't make a decision about Scorpio. Scorpio's like, yep, bye. Because that's what somebody's doing here. They're making a decision and they're going to get their victory. They're like, okay, well, if I'm not good enough to be considered, then, all right, see you never, bye. Not doing this. Somebody's not waiting around to compete or, nope. And they're making a choice to boss up, and they're going to get their victory. They're going to find their Empress. They thought it was here, but if the Empress was keeping her options open, and they're like, all right, well, let me put on my Empress robe and I'll go get attention. So I'm making the decision for this. Because it feels very confusing. It really, really does. I don't know, if you weren't choosing someone, you definitely lost them. Or cross-watcher, again, if you weren't choosing the Scorpio, you lost them. Somebody's like, nope. All right. There's definitely a decision being made. I mean, it feels like somebody got tired of feeling like an option, and so they made their own option and skedaddled. All right, Scorpio, think of a yes or no question. Concentrate on that question, and let's get you that answer. 6 of Cups, yes. So, returning to one's roots, children, childhood memories, past influences. That is a yes. So there is nostalgia with someone. There's a fondness, good memories with someone. Whatever your question is, it is a yes. That is your energy. You're dealing with another Scorpio. We've got what? Gemini, Aries, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Cancer again, Gemini again, Aries again, Gemini, Virgo, and Libra. And you. Big hug, Scorpio. Stay strong. Stay strong. All right. Let's move along to my Saggies. About my Centaurs of Arrow Shooting Joy. What do we have for my Saggy babies? Saggy, we're doing your read this evening at 2:14:22. What do we got for Saggy? Excuse me. Ace of Cups. Got the Hierophant. Well, somebody's making an offer, possibly for a higher level of commitment. Somebody could be asking if you want to go steady. You want to hold hands in the hall. You know, if you were on a little playground, somebody just ran up and punched you in the arm, pulled your ponytail, and ran away. All right. There is a brand new offer of love here, something for a higher level of commitment. You could be dealing with a Taurus. Somebody is communicating, traveling, coming by. Somebody's standing on business. Saggy, tell me about your energy. We've got the Hangman. 6 of Cups. And the Queen of Wands. There you are. So things have been stagnant, or you're seeing things from a different perspective. You're feeling rather nostalgic, got a lot of love, miss somebody. Tell me about the person that Saggies are dealing with. Justice. 3 of Coins. The World card. This person thinks it's over. How are you coming at this situation, Saggy? Hermit. By the Hermit. Well, you care for whoever this is very much. And I mean, you're looking good. It's like you're going after, you're seeing something from a different perspective. You may feel like things have been stuck or stagnant. How's this person coming at the situation? Wheel of Fortune. Well, they thought it was over. You could be dealing with a Libra. Or, well, there's a lot of signs here. Knight of Wands. 6 of Wands. There's a lot of chemistry between you two. Somebody's making an offer. They miss somebody. There may be a little bit of a distance. I mean, this could be like an old high school flame that moved away, or somebody might live at a distance. Somebody you used to deal with, but you're feeling very nostalgic. You also feel like things have been, maybe you felt stuck or stagnant for a while, but you're looking good. I mean, you're going exactly after what you want, which is a really great energy. It's like you have a lot of mature love. You've gone in and done the work. Maybe you know this person's attracted to you, and I mean, this person kind of feels like they got put in the friend zone, and they're like, well, what will be will be. But there is a lot of attraction here. I think this weekend somebody's actually saying it. I mean, that Hierophant does not look too happy at all. But the Hierophant is, spiritual teachings. It could be a leader. It could be a guy, but it's also higher levels of commitment. So somebody is making an offer, reaching out, possibly even traveling to someone. And you know, that King of Cups can take ownership. If something was stuck for a while or stagnant, somebody might be taking that accountability and offering that cup of love to get things unstuck, to try to spin that wheel of fortune. You know what I mean? What's that World card? Queen of Swords reverse. Somebody's dropping their, you know, Queen of Swords reverse can be rough. But I get the feeling, you know, she also has boundaries up too. Somebody might be dropping their guard a little bit, because there is a lot of chemistry here, and I get the feeling that there's attraction on both sides, and I get the feeling that there's feelings on both sides. With the King of Cups being here and the Nine of Cups, there's feelings being expressed, especially with the Ace of Cups, the Hierophant, and the Eight. It feels like there was a strong attraction, but it felt like it was just getting stuck in the attraction stage. And now there's, even though things felt stuck, now there's movement forward of actual communication about real feelings. Somebody spinning that wheel of fortune and expressing themselves, whether it's you or them. Either way, somebody is saying something, or there might be something brand new coming in. Somebody might, you know, get stuck in the friend zone, and you're just like, well, I look good, so I might as well, you know, go out with my friends, do this, do that, whatever. You know what I mean? Either that, or you're seeing things from a different perspective and realizing that you do have love for someone after a little soul searching, and you're offering a cup of love. You know, giving them a phone call, sending a message, or traveling to someone. There's a lot of chemistry here, though. I think there are a lot of feelings involved, and somebody's, I mean, they thought it was over. I think somebody here thought that they just got placed in the friend zone, and they were like, well, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You know, it'll come back around. What's for me will not pass me by. Blah, 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 blah. But somebody's making that move, offering a cup and saying it. All right, Sagittarius, let's get you a yes or no question. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my archers? We got for my little Saggy babies. We got a maybe. Two of Pentacles, balance. Somebody might be really busy. Somebody could be juggling, but this can be somebody just trying to figure out their resources. You know, what are we going to do? How are we going to pull this off? Blah, 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 blah. But right now, the answer is maybe. You got Capricorn energy there. You could be dealing with the Capricorn. We've got Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Virgo, Taurus, all of your fixed signs, Libra, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I think somebody, I don't think there's anything bad there. I think somebody was just like, well, you know, hey, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, and I think somebody's acknowledging that. And then moving forward to say what they got to say. All right, Saggy, that is what I got for you. How are we doing out here? Wait, who said Tanya? Cosmic Starburst. I wish I could see everybody's little screen names and what I know them by. You keep doing this with the little at thing. YouTube, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why does that keep happening for everybody? Ralph, fix it. Hey, Miss Tiki Bikini, how are you doing, ma'am? All right. Capricorn. Doing your read at 2:27:27. Oh, Ralph, thank you so much. I know Gumbo will greatly appreciate that, like he needs snacks. I just ordered him 2 big bags of Temptations. Ugh. All right, Capricorn. What do we got for my Cappy babies? What is happening this weekend for Capricorn? What do we have for Cappy? We've got the 3 of Cups, the Emperor, and the 9 of Cups. Somebody might want to be reuniting with their boo. Tell me about your energy, Capricorn. Ace of Swords, the Hermit, Devil in reverse. Why the Devil in reverse? Who you miss, Capricorn? Something's making you happy. Tell me about the energy around my Capricorn. We got the Star. Six of Swords. Knight of Coins. Somebody wants to move things on the calmer waters. I think whoever this is somebody that's been healing Probably very, very slow to come forward. How are you coming at this situation, Capricorn? The Lovers, you could have a choice. So, what's the Devil in reverse? Capricorn, did you leave somebody out in the cold? I mean, the Hermit is looking at your own self. You're having some kind of truth, some epiphany. You left somebody out in the cold due to fear, ego, insecurity, whatever. But you still love this person. You still have feelings for this person. And I think you're trying to decide whether to go towards them. How's this person coming at the situation? High Priestess, silence. This person wants to heal things, but they feel like why? This person feels like you've been just silent and you wouldn't speak. So this person feels like you're a match. You feel like that too, Capricorn. You left this person out in the cold and you missed them. And they're not gonna. This person's got boundaries. Tower. Okay, Capricorn, flip it, switch it, take it how it resonates. Somebody here's missing someone that they left out in the cold, and they're kind of looking at themselves like, yeah, maybe that wasn't the best move. They're getting some clarity on it, but they're realizing they still have feelings for this person. But this took a lot of deep introspection of somebody getting over their own toxicity and whatever. But it feels like that the devil is your card, but maybe it's flipped and they left you out in the cold. Either way, there's love here on both sides. I mean, the Emperor and the Empress are a divine couple. somebody here wants to heal it, but they feel like it's been uber slow. And I think this person has gone silent, and they feel quite justified in doing that. I mean, the Magician, Queen of Swords, Empress. This person's like, nope. You know, if you're going to show up, show up. Right? This person felt like it was a true match, a true pair. I think there's a reunion, or at least a celebration coming together somehow. Somebody may have had a drinking problem, may have liked to go out, party with their friends, listen to their friends. I think somebody's realizing that they left their person, you know, out in the cold because they, you know, they wanted to party, they wanted to play, they wanted to have fun. They weren't the thing is, somebody wanted to heal things, but they felt like they had to move on. They felt like they had to go because things were just stuck, stagnant, slow as hell. Nothing was getting done. And it's like, I mean, well, put it this way. You can't sit there waiting to love someone who never shows up. You know, if you're not making plans, if you're not going to be there, why? Why put your heart, your attention, your, you know, your time, your love, your emotions, your money into something that just not there? Even if you feel like it's, you know, a fated partnership, even if it's your wish fulfillment. But what's the point of loving? I mean, don't get me wrong, you can love from a distance, you can send somebody good vibes, but why would you want to be in a relationship with someone who's never there? Because the way this feels, you're somebody's getting the truth about the fact that they left somebody out in the cold a lot. And this person, as much as they wanted to heal things, as much as they thought this was wish fulfillment, as much as they thought this was a absolutely perfect partnership, a divine partnership, as much as it was, you know, their complete happiness, it just wasn't getting there. It's just like, what the hell are you supposed to do if you're just getting left out in the cold by the very person that you're trying to be in a relationship with? Why would you sit there and keep putting that kind of energy in? And so somebody, I think this weekend there might be a little bit of a reunion. Somebody might be making the decision to apologize. You got Scorpio energy here, strong Gemini, Virgo, Pisces. Somebody's realizing that they want to get back together with someone that they left out in the cold. And the person felt completely justified in just walking away because this was not that, you know, like, I gotta go. You know, I'm not gonna sit here for the rest of my life waiting on, you know, Cappy or Crosswatcher or whoever, flip it, switch it. but we're not going to wait forever for this person to show up. But I get the feeling that this weekend somebody's speaking, somebody's at least offering an apology to try to come forward towards their person, because somebody's having a little bit of an epiphany. I mean, Ace of Swords, Hermit, Devil in the reverse, and that is your card, Cappy. All right, let's get a yes or no question and see what we got for my Cappy babies. Now again, flip it, switch it. However, y'all leave me a comment and let me know how that resonates with you. But somebody here is looking at themselves and figuring out that they left the other person out in the cold. And the person is just like, okay, if you're never going to show up, if you're not going to, if you're not going to be there, I don't want to wait to have a relationship until I'm, on my deathbed or sitting on the front porch of a nursing home. I actually want to have a partner. Anyway, all right, Cappy. Think of a yes or no question that you would like answered, and let's get that answer for you right now, Capricorn. The Hierophant, maybe higher levels of commitment, traditional institutions, traditional values. Somebody's got to follow the rules. Somebody wants a higher level of commitment. I think somebody needs to make a choice. For right now, it is a maybe. Capricorn, you could be dealing with a Taurus. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. You could be dealing with another Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Aries, all of the water signs, Libra, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Hey, you got a bunch of people here. Aquarius, Scorpio. There you go, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. I get the feeling somebody there needs to, somebody needs to communicate. People aren't, you have a strong connection with someone. Figure it out. Learn how to talk, people. This ghosting and, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to Well, then you're too worried about what other people think. You really are. And if you're so stuck up in your ego that you can't speak, look, listen, I've heard this crap before about, I've got to protect my peace. Listen, if you owe somebody an apology and you won't speak to them because you're protecting your peace, you're not protecting your peace. You're avoiding accountability. Be accountable. If you need to apologize to someone, apologize. If you need to forgive someone, forgive them. Why do people, they'll spend years and years being silent because of their ego, and purposely stay away from someone that you actually care about, that you could actually have something good with. If you're dragging your feet because you're, doing this or that, don't expect the other person to just sit there and wait on you forever. It's not going to happen. It's not. If you did something wrong, accept accountability, apologize for it, and see if you can get things on common ground. If you can't, that's okay. You've apologized. You did your part. You can go separate ways. Do what you need to do. You know what I mean? People need to get off their high horse and drop their freaking egos. But, you know, you can't expect somebody to sit there and wait forever. No one can. And unfortunately, I read on it just a little too much because people got a little too much ego. A bunch of this, you know, well, I'm only going to accept what I deserve. Really? Well, what do you deserve? You got a job at McDonald's and got a, you know, a 1984 Nissan Sentra. Why don't we just settle down with the ego for a minute? You know what I mean? Oh, my cafe. All right. Aquarius. We're going to do my Aquarius this evening at 2:47:17. What do we got for Aquarius? Woo. And these cards are, I love the GOT deck, man, but I haven't used them a lot, and they're a little, the way I shuffle, like a burning calluses. What do we got for my aqua babies? What is going on this weekend for Aquarius? Got for my water bearers. Pink butterfly, what is going on? We've got the Hermit. Page of Wands. And the Four Swords. I think somebody's just sitting, chilling. There may be communication. What is that Page of Wands? Somebody might just be choosing to sit in and chill. You know, have a good time, do something they like to do. What's the Page of Wands? 8 of Wands. Possibly, maybe take a little trip, go have some fun. Somebody might take a solo trip, drive a couple hours and go sit at the beach or something. What's your energy, Aquarius? Queen of Coins, Virgo energy. 6 of Wands, King of Cups. Well, you're being very grounded, practical, you're very confident. You're getting a lot of attention. You've kind of mastered your emotions about something. What's the energy that my aquas are dealing with? We've got the Tower, Justice, and a 3 of Swords. How are you coming at this situation, Aquarius? Nine of Coins. Virgo energy again. You are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're just doing your thing. How's this person coming at it? The Devil. Capricorn energy. Some of you might need to go back and watch that Capricorn reading. Some of you, this could be the other end of that. Somebody's having a little come to Jesus. I think somebody's, wow, the Tower. Well, yeah. Somebody had a lot of love for you and it ended. I mean, I think somebody's realizing that it's over. And for whatever, what is the Justice card about? Not a coin. Somebody being I'm telling you, this might be the other side of the Capricorn reading. You could have been dealing with the Capricorn, but somebody was just too damn slow. Even though they had love, even though they needed to boss up, they're having a Tower moment because they still have love. They want to make an offer, but they realize it's over. You know, it's justified because they're dragging their damn feet. And now they're realizing it, and they realize it broke their heart. So this person is trying to boss up to run in to heal things. Somebody's had time to go in and look at themselves, which again was on the other side of the Capricorn reading. You are confident, stable, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're getting a lot of attention. You've grown. And you're just out there doing your thing. And I think somebody's looked at themselves. There might be some communication. They're wanting to heal things. I think you're just doing your thing. Two of Swords. I think somebody's going to come forward, Aquarius. And again, flip it, switch it, however, but somebody needs to make a decision here. I think somebody here was being extremely slow to come forward with that cup of love, and now they're realizing they waited a little too long. They were going way, 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 way too slow, and wah, wah. I mean, that little sound when Pac-Man dies. So Aquarius, I think, or Crosswatcher, whoever, somebody took too damn long to come offer that cup of love, and I think they're coming. You might be starting out on something new, but I think somebody's rushing in to try to heal things. And I mean, I think you're fine. I think you've mastered your emotions of this. You're getting attention. You're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, quite confident. And I think you're going to have a decision to make, Aquarius. Some of you could have something new coming in as well. Lovers. Yeah. Looking for something new. You might be choosing something new. Somebody might be figuring this out. But again, if you want somebody, if you have feelings for somebody, guess what, people? If you're going to be in a relationship, if you really want to do that, guess what? You have to be vulnerable. You can remain independent. You can remain emotionally independent. But to love someone and to be in a relationship with someone, you're going to have to be vulnerable. And you're going to have to get your little fee-fees in check so that you are secure enough to do that. Grow up. Drop your ego. I mean, we all need our ego to a certain extent, but seriously, if you got feelings for someone, say it. So many people go silent and they sit there and wait. And I guarantee you this is the other side of that Capricorn reading. Look, Nine of Swords. Somebody's been in their head all messed up. Why? Because they needed to boss up. They needed to say something. They needed to drop their ego. Quit worrying about what your friends think. If you got feelings for someone, quit worrying about what your friends and family say. If you're going to be in a relationship, especially if you're trying to work towards a long-term relationship, it shouldn't matter what your friends say. It shouldn't matter what your family says about it. You're the one who's going to have to be in a relationship with someone. Wouldn't you rather be in a relationship with someone that you love, someone that you care about? Wouldn't you rather be in a relationship with someone that chooses you? So if you've got feelings for someone, say it. Aquarius or Crosswatcher. Y'all need to go back and watch that Capricorn read. All right, Aquarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my aqua babies. Take time to pause the video if you need to think of your question. What do we have for Aquarius? Seven of Swords, maybe, making a break for it. This can also be being strategic. It can be lies or deception. It is the card of Aquarius. It's a maybe. It's, somebody was dishonest. It's risky behavior. It can also be, somebody changing up the strategy of how to do something. So for right now, it's a maybe. That could change. We got more maybes tonight than I've had in quite a long time. You could be dealing with another Aquarius. We got Virgo here, Scorpio, Virgo again, Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo again. Strong Virgo in this. Gemini again, Capricorn, Aries, let's see, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, all of your earth signs, fixed signs. That's going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Ace of Cups, your water signs, and Scorpio. There you go, my aqua babies. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Do leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. And have a fantastic weekend. Like I said, go back and watch that Capricorn reading. Very, very interesting. All right, we're moving along to last but not least, and I know Hops is going to be happy about this. Pisces. We're doing Pisces at 3/01/11. My fishy friends, what have we got for Pisces? What is happening for my Pisces gang? We've got the 3 of coins. Ooh, the 3 of cups. And the 9 of cups. Well, you might go out, celebrate with friends. For some of you, there could be third party involved in the situation, but there could be new celebrations around a work collaboration. You might be getting some kind of offer. What's that 9 of cups? Wheel of Fortune. Something destined. Could be the Wheel of Fortune spinning in your favor, good karma. You might finally be getting an offer of some kind. What's the wheel? Well, you know what? What is your energy, Pisces? Ace of Wands. You're ready to go. You hop. She's ready to buy some new yoga pants. The Star. You need some healing, Pisces? You want to heal things? Need some sexual healing? Ten of coins. You're just ready to go after whatever this is. You want a long-term thing. Now, for some of you, this could be a business thing where you've been waiting on a deal to come through and it's finally come through. You're excited about it. You're kind of getting your wish. For some of you, you're going after and actually taking action on a wish. Tell me about the person that you're dealing with. We've got the 9 of coins. For some of you, this could be a business thing. It could be like a business collaboration or a friend. The Magician. The Hierophant. This person is manifesting long-term as well. They're not playing. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Somebody's manifesting their person. They're manifesting a higher level of commitment. This could be somebody in your friends group. How are you coming at this situation, Pisces? How is my Pisces gang coming at this? King of Cups. Trying to be mature. You got a lot of feelings for him, though. Queen of Coins. You're very confident. Solid, stable. You want a new beginning. You want to heal things. You want something long-term, stable, and committed. If few of you are ready to just pounce on somebody. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't lie, Hops. Don't lie. How's this person coming at the situation? Five of coins. Why? Are you going after somebody else? You're going after a couple of people. You might be leaving somebody out in the cold. Woo! King of Swords in the reverse. King of Swords in the reverse is somebody pissed off. Why? What's the Three of Pentacles? And you may have a third party going on here, Pisces. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Yeah, you. Okay, Pisces. You left somebody hanging and went off for something else. Went off for some new. And you just left somebody sitting there. Blip it. Somebody could have done this to you, Pisces. Somebody here just decided they wanted something else and just moved on. just dropped it. Went looking for new, went to get attention, went and got attention, and the other person whipped out a sword. I mean, they play stupid games. I mean, this is literally playing with fire and not only leaving somebody out in the cold, but pissing them off. And the King of Swords can be just absolutely vile. A King of Swords in the upright can split your soul in half with a couple of sentences. In the reverse, that is a wrath, anger. That is, be careful. Somebody just went off to go get other attention and just left this person. And somebody could be apologizing, trying to clear up their karma for pissing this person off, for leaving them out in the cold. And that might be a little hard to do. What goes around comes around. Death. There may be a transformation of things. Somebody might be wishing they hadn't left their family. Because you got somebody over here who's feeling left out in the cold, and they're just moving on. They're moving on to calmer waters and going to find a new cup of love. And it might be real, real hard to come back from this to offer a new beginning, especially to some... Ooh. I mean, facing a king or a queen of swords, you better bring the truth. You better bring your A game. But if you left somebody out in the cold, especially a king of swords, if somebody had a third party and was wanting a reunion, yeah, universe is going to answer back. I mean, you know, a king of swords in the reverse can be someone who's angry. It can be someone who's a liar. It can be someone who would just say anything to get what they want, takes rude actions. It's like, somebody here just went and did what they wanted. They just went, you know, I'm just going to go get my attention. I'm going to go get my validation. I'm going to go look for new. Somebody's about to pay that price for whatever it was that they did here. Because that wheel of fortune can spin in big bad ways. I mean, it can go up or it can go down. That's why it's the card of karma. Because the King of Swords just, he is not really that emotional at all. And the King of Swords in the upright is just fair, worries about the, takes actions for the kingdom, right? That's somebody selfish, going to get what they want, lying to do it, and being out and out rude. And that, you see that combination? That is a selfish asshat right there, male or female. I don't care. This is somebody who took the action to go get attention, but their ego, their needs, their insecurity, bringing a third party. Somebody played with the devil. And the devil has come to take their due. You may have something new, or you might be searching for new. For some of you, you have somebody else coming in. Somebody might be moving on from whatever it was that left them out in the cold, and they might be coming towards you. Could be a Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, strong Virgo in that. Either way, there was an ending for the sake of a new beginning, and that Wheel of Fortune is going to spin. It is, Pisces. All right, let's get you a yes or no question to your answer. Think of your question, breathe deeply. Let's see what we've got for my fishy friends, my Pisces babies. What do we got for Pisces? 9 of Swords. 8 of Swords. That is a no. Gemini energy. Somebody's really trapped in their head. They're feeling restricted. They're feeling like they're backed into a corner. Their hands are tied. But it's just a mental thing. It's not real. They just feel that way. So for right now, the answer is no. Somebody feels restricted, but that energy can change. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We've got fire signs here: Aquarius, Scorpio, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, a strong Virgo in this, Gemini again, Taurus, and Scorpio. Pisces, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. Leave me a comment. Let me know how that resonated with you. You get the feeling that could have gone either way. It does look like the karmic wheel is spinning for someone. So, you know, and we all get karma. We all have to pay karma. We've all done some stupid ish. You know what I mean? We have. You too, Hops. You too, Queen Tiki. Especially you, Pam Bear. Especially you. You know. There was some Pam Bear jackassery back in the day. You know this. Lisa too. Oh, thank you so much, SG. I appreciate you, brother. All right. I'm going to take a quick little break. This is your last chance. If you want to get a question in, get it in now because questions are closed. I'm going to give you just a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick little break. Get some water, run to the restroom, blah, 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 all things. And then I will come back. So far, I've got a few on the list. Let me look at the thing. That's not down. Let's see. Something good. All right, y'all give me just a moment. And Brittany X, okay, so you got two. Let's do yours together, dear. All right. So I got your second one down there, Brittany. Y'all get your questions in, and I will be right back. When I come back, questions will definitely be closed. Give me just a few minutes. Get up, walk around, pee, all the nice little things, and then we'll get to you. So give me just a few moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you will enjoy. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you
Alrighty then, we are back for the questions. That is the list. Questions are closed. First up on the list, Terry, the GG Gummy Girl, doing yours at 333.59. 333.59. What we got for Terry Boo? Whatever comes out. What do we got for Terry? What's happening for Miss Terry? We got the King of Cups, the Ace of Swords, Nine of Cups, King of Wands, Eight of Wands, Miss Terry, it appears you would have a lot of options. There's somebody who has a lot of love for you. Somebody that you are speaking to could be at a distance. Ace of Swords, there's communication. You might be having this. This might be about you leveling up your emotions and taking actions on that, having truth and clarity about your situation and making a decision. You're out there single, self-content. This is a very affectionate card for the Nine of Cups, realizing that you have a lot of options out there, and there is one out there right for you. We've got the King of Wands. Wow. It's King of Wands, Emperor, King of Coins, King of Swords. You got all four kings and the Emperor on here. I get the feeling that you're realizing that you have to master your emotions and you have to take actions on things. You might be figuring out and making a choice. But I think you're realizing that you have a lot of options out there. And I think the things that you've been through, I'm familiar with your story, we're there to elevate you. Now, you could be dealing with someone at a distance, and you could be having some kind of epiphany or choice or clarity about the situation, but you've got to make the choices from within yourself, boo-boo, for your happiness. And the thing is, I think you've got a lot of choices out there. You can remember, it's a big planet. There are, I think at last count, it was like 4.2 billion men out there. One of them's your emperor. And I think you've got several of them out there. So you're moving things on to calmer waters. You have a lot of choices. And Knight of Cups. You're moving towards something that's going to make you feel happy, something that makes you feel seen, something that makes you feel loved and nourished. Just be careful what you pick. You only want one cup. But you could have earth sign, air sign, Aries, fire sign, you got water sign. I mean, you got everybody here. You have a lot of options. But the truth is, I mean, You have to make that choice, and you have to take actions on your truth. Who's showing you the love? Who's caring for you? You know, who are you attracted to? Who do you have chemistry with? Who do you have camaraderie with? Look, camaraderie with. Who do you know, who's making you feel good? Who's bringing you the love? You might not even see this. Somebody might be hiding their feelings for you. Either that or you don't see that you have all the options. Yeah, and you've been stuck in your head a little bit. Miss Terry, I think you got a lot more options out there than you realize. You just have to make decisions and go towards things that make you feel good. You know, and I'm not talking about instant gratification or anything. I'm talking about, you know, who really makes you feel special, makes you feel seen, because there are a lot of options on the table here for you. And I think you are going to have to make that choice. You're out there single and you've got options all over the place. So it's a matter of really looking around and discerning who's there for you. You know, who's on your team. Who's on Team Gumby? You know what I mean? That is what I have for you, Boo Boo. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Sending big hugs and love. I do hope you're feeling good and well. All right, next up. Annie the Gemini. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate that. God love you. Let's see. Oh, Lisa. Make sure you get on there. Lisa. Okay, so Lisa is, yeah. Lisa is finishing up the list. Okay, next up, we've got Alluring Empress. Let me type this in here because hers is on. She actually does it with a bunch of threes. Let's see if I can get it. I think that's how she spells it. I can't remember. Well, she'll know who it is. Alluring Empress, we're doing your question this evening, ma'am, at 3:42:22. Different deck. See me by. Okay. There she is. Hey, listen, I'm fairly sharp. I haven't wasted all of my brain cells. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we've got for Alluring. Got the Ace of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, Strength. Empress. Nice. Seven of Cups. Well, yes, I do. The thing is, you're going to have to be strategic about it. You need to find the best deal. Be careful about what's for you is not going to pass you by. Okay? And you need, there are going to be a lot of contacts out there. You need to make sure that you're getting a fair deal. Be careful of the real estate agents you work with. Like, check them out. Make sure they're not, rushing you. Make sure that it's somebody who really wants to work with you, who actually cares about what you need, and just trying to, make a sale. You know what I mean? Anything like that, anything where you feel pressured or pushed, be careful of that. Remember, real estate agents and salespeople in general, they work for you. You're the customer. You are the Empress, boo-boo. It's going to take strength, and I think you will find another home. Now, it might take some time. I mean, the Wheel of Fortune can be up to a year, and with such a big decision, you really want to be careful. You want to find people you can collaborate with. You want to find people who are fair. You're going to need to be strategic, and you're going to need to really search. But, I mean, you could be moving. You know what I mean? It's going to take strength to do this, but you can. There are a lot of options out there. There are a lot of houses out there. There are a lot of people out there. There are a lot of cups out there. You need to find the one that's fit for Alluring Empress. You know what I'm saying? Again, there are different salespeople out there. There are different real estate agents, different real estate companies. You're going to have a truth. You're going to get some clarity about this, but I do think the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. Just make sure that the people you're working with, the people you're partnering up with, are right for you. Be careful who you're entering contracts with. Be careful who you're, be careful that your agent is really working for you. What else do we have for Alluring? Where did the deck go? So there we go. What else do we have for Alluring? Any other messages for Alluring? Then I'll get you some Moonology cards. Be careful. Be strategic, dear. Make sure that you're reading the fine print. Even if you have to have, a lawyer go over them. I think you will find a place, though. but it may strain you. I mean, it might take a little time. What else have we got for alluring? Ooh. Empress again. Page of Pentacles. The Moon. Cups. Wands. Oh my. Alluring. What kind of perfume you been wearing, huh? We've been getting off of work and unbuttoning that button on the blouse. Maybe letting the girls hang out a little. What have you been doing? In super tight dresses. Girl, do you have you a summer dress collection? Whatever it is you're doing, it's working. You got somebody wanting to take a leap of faith towards you. If they're not around yet, they will be. With that moon card, you might not see this, but I think you've got, there might be a little bit of age difference here. Somebody just sees you as fire. They find you very alluring. They think you live up to your name. Again, there might be a little bit of an age difference, and there could be kids involved. This is the Ace of Pentacles that, for me as a reader, this card out of this deck, this is the one that's all 4 aces rolled into one. You might not see this coming, but there is somebody that is highly attracted to you. And I think the attraction either is mutual or is going to be mutual. You're going to be getting some truth and clarity about that as well. And it looks like it's going to be quite happy. Girl, what you been wearing? What have you been wearing, alluring? You know what I'm talking about. You've been wearing those little stilettos, haven't you? That little skirt. That little blouse. Get your nails done. Get the mani-pedi. Get the hair did. You've been wearing the smoky eye. The little lip liner stuff. Yeah. You've been doing your makeup that way, hadn't you? Well, whatever it is working, boo-boo. It is working. I don't know if this person has showed up yet, but they will. You could be dealing with, you got everybody here. Earth, air, water, fire. What's going to happen with this? What is going to be happening with this? Girl, Ace of Wands, the Lovers, right off the bat. Start doing your Kegels. You know, take a Pilates class. go ahead and start stretching. You know what I mean? You're going to need it. This is going to be a brand new opportunity. You're going to have a lot of fun. It's going to be really playful. Woo, Big Daddy. Emperor. This is somebody who's got their ish together. I don't think you see this person yet, but they're coming. But again, just start stretching things, start clenching things, start, just be ready. Alluring. Listen to me, boo-boo. You're gonna need a towel, okay? I don't know how far it's going, but you do have the Emperor here, and you do have the Ace of Pentacles. You got that out here twice. And with the Ace of Wands and the Lovers, you're going to be having a lot of fun. And you're going to need a towel. Okay? Let's get you a Monology card. What do we have for alluring? Advice for alluring. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. Believe in the impossible. Blue moon. A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. So you could be dealing with the Gemini or Virgo, Aries. Believe in your dreams. Believe that you have this Emperor, this Big Daddy coming towards you. And communicate. Say what it is that you want. Oftentimes we need to understand that the roles have been a little askew out there for quite some time. You want to be an Empress? Then you have to be prepared to be an Empress. You want an Emperor? Then you have to be an Empress. If you want an Empress, people need to be an Emperor and really take care of things. You know what I mean? So, it's a matter of our self-work, going after what we want, being passionate about things, being proactive in our life, taking care of ourselves, physically, mentally, emotionally, financially, spiritually, in all the ways. Because somebody who does that is naturally going to elevate. And that's the goal, is to elevate, either to find someone on your level or find someone that you can grow with. You know what I mean? So you really want to be open to communicate, believe in believe in the impossible. Shoot for the moon or beyond the moon. Fuck the moon. Go for the entire Virgo super cluster. And remember that you have to be an Empress. It's a time to give rather than to take. So when the person comes on, water that relationship, nurture that relationship. Be an Empress. An Empress is very caring, very loving, very sweet, generous, kind, sexy. She is there for her Emperor, and her Emperor is there to take care of her. You know what I mean? So just remember to be open to that when it comes, because apparently it's on its way, and you're going to get folded in half. I don't want to be vulgar or crude about it, but according to this, that's what's going to happen. Sorry. Anyway, that is what I have for you, alluring. On the house thing, just go slow. Remember, you're the customer. Those people are there to serve you. So make sure that you're finding, the agents that will work with you and are really there to work with you, not just to rush you and get you into a house quickly. That's a big decision, and you need to pay attention to it. But that's what I got for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Who do we have next? Let's see. VK. Predictions for the rest of August in love. All right, VK. Doing your question at 4 hours 11 seconds. 4 hours 0 minutes 11 seconds. VK. Predictions for the rest of August in love. What's going to be happening for VK for the rest of August in love? Is that one card or two? 4 Pentacles. For the rest of August, I think you're just manifesting love. Is that VK? Yes. Yeah, I think you're just working for the rest of August. But the thing is, you already know somebody that you're holding back from, that you're not real impressed with, the Knight of Wands. But I think going after what you want passionately and doing things that serve you is what's helping you to manifest this. You're actually working on it. I'm asking if this magician is you. Yes, it is. You've got to have your boundaries in place, know what you want, like really know what you want, and put those boundaries up for a brand new passionate beginning. I think it's coming. You've got the confidence, and for right now, you're just working. It could be somebody you meet through work or through friends or collaborations and stuff like that. But you have to put yourself into this mode of knowing that it's on the way. High Priestess. That's how you manifest. you know, we all have to realize manifestation is about feeling. It's about knowing that that love interest is coming our way, knowing that that new passionate beginning is coming in. And you may already know this person with the Three of Pentacles there and the Queen of Pentacles. But ooh, King of Swords. So now you have the King and Queen underneath the bottom of the, or, you know, here together on the board. So you have a match coming. This is somebody who's going to be intelligent, sharp. But you need to be very confident about this. And that means feeling it, knowing that you are content and happy and loved on your own. You deserve adoration. You deserve love. You deserve sweet nothings and the little roses and whispering in the ear and nice little dinners and somebody slapping you on the butt in the middle of the kitchen and you know. So I think for the rest of August, you're just, you know, play, go have fun. And through friends, family, co-workers, whatever, there may be a brand new beginning coming out of that. But I think it's more so something that you're manifesting. Now, if somebody shows up, it could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You have Pisces here. But I think you're finding somebody to match your energy. I don't know if it's coming in August. I gotta be honest with you. It feels like for the rest of August, which, I mean, that's not too long. You're only talking about 15 days. It's 2 weeks. You know what I mean? And you'd be no time, and September is going to be here. So I don't know, how many days does August have in it? Is it a 30 or 31 month? I don't remember. So that would be either 16 or 17 days. So it's not like we're waiting a long time, but I think you're making collaborations, you're being very confident. There could be somebody that you either work with or know through friends or some kind of group or something. I do think you have a new passionate beginning coming in, and I think you're manifesting it. But we do that by loving ourselves, by knowing we deserve that love, knowing we deserve that attention and adoration and, you know, that care that comes with it. And being in the feeling of having that and knowing what kind of happiness that you want. There's 31 days. All right, so it's 17 days left. That's really not that long. You know what I mean? What's the advice for VK? One there. Strength. Ooh. Keep doing you, girl. Keep working on it. Go to the gym. You know, again, Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands goes after what she wants passionately. She's not worried about what everybody else thinks. She's not, you know, she's taking control of her ish. And that's what makes her attractive, is she's letting her little freak flag fly. And it's going to take strength for you to do this. I think it might be kind of pulling you out of your comfort zone a little bit. But you want something solid, stable, grounded. And you yourself have to be solid, stable, and grounded. I think that attraction is coming, though. and it's going to lead to a higher level of commitment. 4 of Wands and the Hierophant. Good. 10 of Pentacles. There's something that you need to go for yourself. And the universe might be kind of scooching you out into getting wild and crazy. Let your hair down. You know. Go out dancing. Go treat yourself to dinner. Go to a painting class. Go do VK things. Because when you do that and you go for it, and it takes strength to do that, because you do have to get out of your comfort zone. You have to be bold and daring, and that's exactly what the Queen of Wands is. Go sing karaoke, and just go do the things that you enjoy. Because when you go after your passions and the things that you like and the things that you want to do, it attracts people on the same wavelength. And you're going to look fantastic doing it. And I do think that this is going to be your person. I mean, Ten of Pentacles, Hierophant, 4 of Wands. So, get some makeup tips, go get a new blouse, go to Victoria's Secret, get a new, set. You know what I'm talking about. Get out there and strut it. And have fun. Go play. Go do things that make your heart smile, because that is what's going to bring this in. It takes a lot of strength to do it. It takes a lot of personal courage and, inner resolve to do that. But it will help you. I'll guarantee it. So for the rest of August, I think you're putting efforts into building up to that. Maybe getting out there, going out with friends, go having fun. Go to a movie, go to a bookstore. You know what? Go to Lowe's and Home Depot. Sick of searching, so be overjoyed to have my person. I hear you. Yeah, and the dating world is weird out there these days. It really, really is. But as long as you're getting out there and being happy and having fun, and go out with friends, go out with coworkers, go see family members, go to restaurants, go to classes, cooking classes or art classes or painting classes, pottery classes. Go to a new gym, start an exercise routine. Go do any of those little things, and just put your foot out there. See what's out there. Remember, if it's not for you, you'll be able to feel it, and you can you door browsing Home Depot. Let me tell you, there's a lot of good men at Home Depot. You look at the theories. They say that men are hanging out at Home Depot and Lowe's. Gigantic toy store. I'm single. I'm financially stable, mostly sane, and I love Home Depot. And I'm accepting applications for Empresses right now. So if I were to bump into someone and meet someone there, it'd be, hey, that'd be awesome. You see what I mean? I also think that, what they say, like Target and Walmart and some of the larger stores. Also go to bookstores. That's where you will find intelligent people. But again, do things that you enjoy doing, because when you enjoy doing those things, you're going to be attracting, you'll be there with people of like mind, of same kind of energy. See what I'm saying? Anyway, that is what I have for you, VK. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. I do hope that helps. Hit me up on, you know, I don't know if you got IG, but hit me up on Instagram, and hey, we can point you in the right direction. There's all kinds of fun stuff out there to do. It really, really is. Yeah, I need to do more than just browse around Home Depot. I gotta get some new light fixtures. I gotta get some new paint. And I gotta get some retaining wall blocks. Just the little ones. I gotta put them around this giant rose bush that's out front. I already authored 2 books. Hey, then find me on IG. Maybe you can help me with some. I already know the graphics and that side of it, but I don't know. Get on Instagram too. But thank you very much, VK. I greatly appreciate you, dear. Sending you big hugs and the best of luck for the rest of August. Just go have fun, play, you know, update the wardrobe, do your thing. You got this. All right, next up, we got Richard. I'm going to get up and stretch real quick. I got, let's see, Richard, Umbra. What was the name there? UmbrakinticSoul. Richard, Umbra, Tara, Baby Epo, which I believe is actually KK1111. Brittany X, Sonia, Something Good, and Miss Lisa. Pulling up the very end this evening. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Yeah, we got 8 left. All right, give me just a moment, and I will be right back. You're very welcome, VK. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. Lisa. Lisa, what the hell are like-minded people? Uh-huh. Miss Lisa's already had a couple cocktails, I can tell. It's all right, girl. Do you think? I know. I just, you know. It's late. It's been a long day. Getting a little bit of a smart ass. I didn't know if y'all knew that I had the ability to do that. But I do. You're at work. I hear you. Well, hey. You know, they don't know what's in that sports drink. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Anyway. All right. Next up, we've got Richard. Richard. What can I expect in the manner of love for the remainder of August? Okay. 4/22/22, Richard. What can Richard expect in love for the remainder of August? Let's see. What I got for Richard. We got the High Priestess, Strength, Two of Swords, Hermit, King of Swords, Page of Swords. Oh. Well, you definitely got somebody keeping an eye on you. You might learn the truth about that, but there's somebody being quiet. This is somebody you already know. This is somebody that they already know you, and I'm pretty sure you know them. I think for the rest of August, which again, we just discussed that a minute ago, it's only 17 days left from the time I'm doing this read. So for the rest of the August, I think you're just getting out there, spinning the wheel. There's somebody that has their eye on you. And they're kind of trying to figure out what to do. Honestly, I think for the rest of the August, you're just sort of out there having fun, doing your thing. Let's shuffle these real quick. What do we got for Richard for the rest of August? The Hierophant, Three of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune again, the Moon, Four of Wands, Page of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, this person is just keeping it light, friendly right now. But they're wanting to offer you something more. For right now, you just need to keep doing what you're doing. Because whatever it is, you definitely pique somebody's interest. What's for you is not going to pass you by. And it might feel lonely at times, but the thing is, you have to remember, you're going to be happy on your own. If you're feeling lonely or you're, not feeling good, you know what I mean? There's a big difference between being lonely and being in solitude. And the thing about being in solitude is it's a happy feeling. It's like, I know I've got everything on my own. I know I'm good. And you're taking care of yourself emotionally. What that means is, if you're feeling lonely, go out with some friends. Go do something. Go to a movie. Go check out, museum things. Or, it's the end of the summer. There's all kinds of things going on right now. There's all these art shows. We've got big movie festivals coming up all over the place. There's, art walks and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Talk to friends. Go out there, and try to go to things. Be social. Have some fun. But in that friends group, there is somebody watching you. It's somebody that you have a good time with. I get the feeling that, again, what's for you is not going to pass you by. That Wheel of Fortune, which is out here twice, by the way, is going to spin in your favor. There is going to be a new offer, but I don't think you see it coming yet, because this person is just a friend or a friend of a friend or whatever. But you got to have that self-content feeling. Now, with the Knight of Wands here, there's going to be some chemistry here. Things are going to change up. Whoever this is that's keeping an eye on you is going to, the chemistry is going to, pop up. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going to come into play. What is the advice for, let's go with the Enchanted Map Oracle for you. What have we got for Richard? Any advice for him for the rest of August? Talisman. This is about all the things that you've learned and using that as a compass so that you can go. Let me read this for you. Talisman. A lesson truly learned is crystallized as earned wisdom. You have all you need for the success that you seek, which in your case would be a loving, committed relationship. Wisdom allows you to recognize traps on the road and familiar patterns that you want to avoid. It also enables you to quickly gather information about where you are on your journey. It helps you recognize your allies and know how to find the best routes along the way. Now you're at a place where you know the right things to do and the best choices to make. You really can't commit a mistake. Whatever your inquiry, great fortune awaits you, for you have the wisdom to arrive at the right decision. You've learned your lessons and earned the right to your success. Again, you know this already. Go to places where you have fun. I mean, you know, we say it's hard to meet people, but go to museums, go to fairs, go to, go to conventions. Oh my God, what you do working on those games and stuff. Go to conventions where that kind of stuff is. Go, explore your city. Like I said, we're at the end of summer. We got fall coming up. There's all kinds of stuff happening right now. I know in my city, I've got like 3 art walks. There's this big craft fair thing downtown. There's a big movie festival, like a 6-day movie thing going on. We've got all kinds of stuff that's coming up for the beginning of the fall season, things like that. So if you have spare time, or can get some spare time, go see some things. Just get in your car, drive around, your city, or look some information about things up online, and try to find interesting places to go, and interesting things to do. I guarantee you it'll help you. But you already know what it is you're looking for, especially in a relationship. So as you do that, I get the feeling the more fun you have, the more that wheel spins, and whoever this is watching you is not only going to come forward, but you'll probably have a few other prospects as well. You got this, man. You got this. Nice. That is what I have for you, Mr. Richard. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you, my brother. I'm telling you, the big thing is you've got to go to things. Be adventurous. Go explore your city. Have some fun. Go to different, food festivals and museums and all these little art shows. Go walk a fun walk. Go, you got to get out there. They're not going to just fall in your lap. You got to go do. But as you're out there doing and having fun, it not only helps you and raises your confidence, it raises your vibration, and you have a good time. That just doing that alone will attract people. But I think you've got somebody watching you that is probably going to end up speaking up, because I do believe that's somebody you already know. Thank you so much, Mr. Richard. All right, next up, we've got Umbra. Umbra, we're doing you at 434.54. Wanting to see what comes out in regards to a new romantic connection. I've known this guy for about 5 years. We were only ever friends in the past. Okay. Tell me about this new connection. Hola, dear. What is going on? Yeah, that's okay. As a matter of fact, let me go back up here. Sorry, it takes a minute to get back up there. Wait. Because I know you're way back up there. Come on. There we go. Past 3 years, talking steadily as friends. He slowly turned into nice. He expressed wanting to travel to me and has talked about wanting to be in something serious and long term, or to work towards heading in that direction. Problem is, you're scared as hell. You want a connection or not? You know. It's, you know, I mean, it's understandable. Let's see, being laid down, yeah. Scary what ifs in your head. Let's see where this could go. I hear you. All right, boo-boo. Well, I can tell you this without even pulling any cards. We have to be, we all have insecurities. We all have things that we need to work on, okay? And to be in a relationship means to be vulnerable. The big thing is you have to be confident enough in yourself and happy enough, stable enough within yourself. You know what you want. You know what you don't want. And you definitely don't want to sacrifice your own independence, your own sense of self and sovereignty to be in a relationship. Now, as you get into one, you're going to have to be vulnerable. I mean, you know, and I know it's scary, but go. Get a sense of the guy, you know, this is where talking and really getting to know a person is going to help. If there's a super long distance in between you, I like being alone. I'm scared to give that up. And being vulnerable is scary as hell. I worked hard to rebuild myself to this place. That sounds like some mirror work. I mean, again, do you want a connection or not? You can take it step by step. But for one, there's no point. If you're not willing to travel, or he's, you know, not willing to travel to you, if you're wanting to be alone, you just have to let him know, hey, I really like my alone time, whatever. And maybe you still have some healing to do. But eventually, if you want to be in a relationship, you have to be able to how can I put this? You have to be able to make space for a relationship. You really do. If you're not willing to do that, then you're talking about this person traveling to you. That's a serious investment for him to travel to you. You see what I'm saying? You say you've known him for 5 years. You're gonna, I mean, the only way to get around that is to talk. The only way to trust is you build trust over time. You show up consistently over time, again and again and again. He shows up consistently over time, again and again and again. But if there's distance between you, you got to figure out how to close that gap. You have to, you have to figure out how to be in the same. There's no point in having an online connection. And don't get me wrong. I say there's no point. There's friendship, there's camaraderie and things like that. But you can't call that a romantic connection if that person's 2 states away. And if you're scared of building towards that, or having him come see you, or you go see him, or anything like that, I mean, you just have to maintain your sovereignty, put up healthy boundaries. You're going to have to get in the same room at some point in time. You need to go to a meal together to see how does he treat the wait staff? How do you, do you like the same things? Are you, but it's you're afraid. Honestly, dear, if you're that afraid, are you afraid of the idea, or are you afraid of that with him? Because that's one of those things where you would seem to be fighting yourself. I mean, that is a perfect example of something that you could go to a therapist for and say, here's this thing. I like this guy. I want something with him. Modern dating is weird and hard, and I'm scared to death of blah, 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 blah. It sounds like you have some fears to work through. You see what I'm saying? That's one of the ways that we take care of ourselves emotionally. I mean, because it's an understandable fear. It's not, you're not some freak of nature or anything. Dating is a weird ass, it is a minefield out there right now. So your fear is very founded. It's understandable. But you need to let him know that. Say, hey, listen, I'm scared. This is one of the ways that you can be vulnerable. Tell him and say, look, I like the idea of this. I want to do this, but I'm also scared. And talk to your therapist first and tell them that. And, if you want it, you got to come out of your shell. I mean, point blank, period. And talking and getting to know. If you said you've known this guy for 5 years, I mean, how many times have you actually seen each other face to face? I mean, seriously, how many times have you actually seen this person? Oh, Lise. Okay. Sorry, it's, it's doing the weird thing to the name. But, hey, Lise. Like, if you, where's my little thing not going? What's happening there? What's the point of having a romantic relationship just in your mind? to never have dinner with the person, to never sit next to someone and watch a movie together, to never kiss, to never hug. If it, you know, that part of it, you have to be willing to get there. Otherwise, you're just spinning your wheels. And, you know, I mean, he's there. He's telling you he's trying to work with you, but you're punishing him because of your fears from things from the past. Does that make sense? You're kind of punishing yourself too. Let's see what the cards have to say about it. What's the possibility of this for Lise? What is the possibility of this situation for Umbra? Lovers. 10 of Cups. Do you really want me to pull any more cards? King of Cups. Queen of Cups. Ace of Swords. Two of Cups. Empress. Six of Cups. 10 of Pentacles. Lise. You have the Lovers, Ace of Swords, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, King of Cups, Empress, Queen of Cups. You're going to build a lot of memories with this person, and you're going to build generational wealth and a family with them. This person should be more afraid of you than you should be afraid of him. Let me say that to you again so you really feel it. This person has more to fear from you than you have to fear from him. The potential for this is huge. Selena Martinez, thank you. But, you know, if you're going to sit on the sidelines and be, you know, and fear that, I mean, this person already knows you for 5 years. He's already willing to put in patience. He's already willing to travel to you and have you travel to him. He's already there. And you're already sabotaging it. I mean, and don't get me wrong, we all need alone time. We do. you know, I mean, we've all got hobbies, we've all got interests, things that we want to do. But this is where you have to get out of your shell and realize that you're a powerful being. You were put here to love. You were put here to go through different experiences. You know, you've survived every single thing that you've been through. You have survived every single thing that you have been through. You have a 100% success rate. So, if nothing else, just meet up and go have dinner with the man. But you're talking about dumping in all your heart and your feelings. The problem with this long distance getting to know one another over blah, 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 is your heart is getting there way, way, way before. This needs to be the natural way to meet somebody is, you know, you meet someone, you go to dinner with them, you have experiences with them, you go to concerts together, you go to the movies together. You know, COVID messed everything up because everybody ran inside and hid, and at least 75% of people didn't come back out. You've got to get out there. This is, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand dating is scary, but the first time you see something that gives you the ick or whatever, you have a discussion about it. You know, you try to work with people because nobody's 100% healed. But if you've got somebody who's willing to work on themselves and be better for themselves and understands where you are and that you're trying to work on yourself, you already said this person's willing to work with you. As long as you keep that open dialogue, that's what's going to make it better. But the potential of what you're asking is huge. Building lifelong memories together, having a family together, loving one another, getting treated like an empress, 2 of cups, 10 of cups, the lovers. Girl, you better realize the damn truth. There it is. The truth. The epiphany. Let's get you some advice. What's the advice for Lise? Girl. Eight of Wands, Ace of Coins, 9 of Cups. Take action. You're going to be, look, 2 of Cups. He feels like a wish. You probably feel like a wish to him, too, if he's, you know, trying to do whatever. But you need to explain to him things. I mean, you two really need to be open and have those discussions. I mean, if you're that afraid, again, he's got more reason to be afraid of you than for you to be afraid of him. You want to, he prayed for her, she prayed for him type of love. Okay, hold up. Let me stop right there. This is the real world. Be careful of making a delusional relationship in your mind. How many times have you seen this person face to face? Yeah, seriously, how many times have you seen the person face to face? How many times have you been in the same room with this person? Physically, not FaceTime or any of that. Well, if you're very open, how many times have you been in the same room with a guy? You just type the number. You can guess. That's a you thing, Lise. Seriously, that's all in your head. You're enough. You're a human being. You're a beautiful lady. You got a career. You're doing good. You're self-sabotaging. You're defeating yourself in this. For one, you're setting, oh, he prayed for her, she prayed for him. Okay, stop reading romance novels. You got to get out in the real world. How many times have you been in the room with this person? How many times have you physically been in front of them? Answer that. Well, listen, you're both going to have mutual fears. You're both going to have fears. You're both going to have issues to work on. That's human. We're human. You need to cut yourself some slack. You need to cut him some slack. You two need to loosen up. How many times, I'm going to ask this again. Type a number. How many times have you been in the same room with this person? How many times have you been in the same room with this person? Because your advice is to go for it. Lise, how many times have you been in the same room? How many times have you been in the same restaurant? Have you ever met the man face to face? It's not going to kill you to go to dinner and have a conversation with someone. You got to go easy on yourself. You're a human. Get out there. And you know what? One thing you could do, go out with your friends. Go do social things. Get out there. Not just with this person, but just to talk to other people. Spend time around other people. Seriously, how many times have you been face to face with this person? I've asked you that question like 15 times now. How many times have you been face to face with this person? Na 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 Na, na, na. Lace, how many times have you been face to face with this person? Because honestly, you know, you have to, if you're that anxious and that anxiety ridden over just being around the man, or that you won't be enough, or this, that, or the other, you're a person. You know, it's okay. Guess what? People, you know, people have boogers. People have bad hair days. People fart. People are, you know, clumsy. Sometimes they sing karaoke and they miss a note. Sometimes, you know, they jumble their words up. Sometimes, I mean, you're human. If you want a relationship with another human, I'm sorry, you're going to have to expect that he's got flaws and you've got flaws. I mean, you're setting a standard in your mind so high. Think of it this way. It'd be like saying, well, I'm afraid I'm not enough. Think of it as, let's say you wanted to be on a bowling league or team or something. Well, I'm afraid I'm not going to get a strike every single time I throw the ball. That'd be like a baseball player expecting themselves, they want to try to hit a home run every time they go out there at bat, but they're not going to. You got to ease up on the expectations. You've been fed this ultra, you know, romanticized over. You've been get out there and live. Guess what? Sometimes, you know, go to a barbecue place. Go to a barbecue place, put on a bib, and just chow down on some spare ribs. I guarantee you're going to get a little sauce on your face. You're going to get a little sauce on your hands. You're going to mess things up. Pam Bear, yes, you do. Girls poop. They do. They fart, too. You know, every human does. Anyway, I got to move on. I got to finish up the rest of the reads, at least. But I'm serious. How many times have you been around the person? There's no point in even, if you're already that landlocked in your head about this. I mean, you know, go see the man. Try. Take a date. Go. You know. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. We're human. It's you're in your mind. You're expecting perfection out of him, out of you, out of the relationship. You got to learn to relax and have fun. And if there's that much anxiety over the relationship, then there might be that much anxiety over just being social, period. You know, that's something that you got to work on, because you are holding yourself to a standard that is so high that you're making it impossible for you to reach that standard. Drop it down. You're human. You're going to make some mistakes. We're all going to make some mistakes. But if you want the relationship, if you want that, Go. Anyway, I got to move on, dear. I spent a lot of time on that. But I am sending you a lot of love. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Talk to the therapist. Go out with your friends. Get your happy ass out there and have some fun. Okay, Bobo? Have a good night, JoJo. Sending you big hugs, Lise. You got this. All right. Tara. Let me check the time. There we go. Tara, we're doing your question at 5:07:27. Ooh, we got to speed this up. Not planning on being here this late. It's already past midnight. I'm helping you out at 2 big pro wrestling events and training this weekend. Any advice or things I should look out for? Pro wrestling events and training this weekend. What do we got for Tara? Temperance, 6 of Swords, 3 of Wands, 6 of Wands, ooh, King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Fool, 6 of Wands, the Hermit, 10 of Pentacles. There could be some big career advancements coming out of this. Just stay balanced. Be yourself. Have fun. I mean, you got this. King of Pentacles. I think you're trying to move forward, move ahead. I mean, obviously, this is a career thing. You need to have self-love and self-acceptance, much like what I was just telling Lise there. You know, this is your ships coming in. You have to allow them to come in. The universe is trying to rain blessings down on you, and you kind of have this little energetic shield. Go. Have fun. The Fool card. Start this new journey. You're going to be getting a lot of attention. If you're feeling nervous about anything, you know, have a look and figure out why, because this is an amazing opportunity. It really, really is. It looks like it's going to lead to big, big things. You may even meet a partner there, Miss Sarah. Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. But this is therapeutic. It's balancing you out. It's getting you out there. You're training to wrestle. That's badass. I wouldn't want to wrestle. I mean, I work out. Don't get me wrong. I try to stay in shape, but I don't want to wrestle anybody. I don't. What else do we have for Tara? I think this is going to be very, very good. Eight of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, Ace of Swords, Emperor. go and put your efforts in. Go have fun. But also recognize your truth. Speak your truth. Do not try to how can I put this? If you're hurting, speak up, say something. You have to take care of yourself, Emperor. And with that Ace of Swords there, you need to speak your truth. Athletes, almost every athlete I've ever known is like, yeah, put me back in, and they end up getting hurt. Now, pro wrestling is a little insane stuff going on there. I'm not sure exactly what kind of event you're going for. But go, have fun. I think overall it's going to be very healing from you. You're going to get some truth and clarity. And I think it'll be a good exposure for you, especially the bosses. But this is, I almost get the feeling that there's a sense of hesitation or nervousness. And you gotta take control of that. It feels like insecurity, basically. The devil, fear, ego, and insecurity. You got to master that. Just be yourself. Well, I mean, if it's pro wrestling, it depends on what kind of pro wrestling it is. You know, they have characters and you have to play the part, blah, 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 blah. But you know what I mean. Make sure that you're being emotionally mature about things and being independent, and speak your truth. I think it's going to be a great opportunity that's going to lead to a lot of blessings for you. It's going to help you balance things out, especially if you're moving on from something. But these are the opportunities. Your ship's coming in, 3 of Wands, the Fool. You have to go get, you know, all the time people always say, well, you know, I want this, or I wish for this, or I hope this, or blah, blah, blah. Personally, I don't ever want to wish. I don't want to want, and I don't want to hope. And here's why. Because no one needs to want, wish, or hope. You need to have, you need to go get, and you need to be. You know what I mean? I hope I'm making sense there, Mr. But you've worked hard for this. Go, enjoy, show yourself off. Don't overexert yourself or hurt yourself in the process. Speak your truth. It's one thing to work, but when you need to rest, rest. And speak up about it. Especially if you're training or working in pro wrestling or whatever. If you're in that athletic sense, you need to be... we need to take care of Tara first. You do not want to... I mean, it's one thing to get out there. Pro wrestling can be a little abusive on the body from an athletic standpoint. But if you feel hurt, say something. Speak to the doctors that are there. Don't just get out there and, I mean, because I've seen people that do that and they end up hurting themselves even worse and taking themselves out of the game for a long time instead of what could have been, I just need to sit out for, this event or blah, 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 blah. So speak your truth about that. But it does seem like it's a really, really good opportunity. So go, have fun, be the boss of Tara. And don't give in to ego. Don't give in to insecurity. If something hurts, say it. You're going to work. Well, if you need to sit down for a moment, do it and say something. Don't be afraid to put up boundaries for yourself. You know what I mean? There you go, Miss Tara. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. All right. Shuffle my cards up. We've got here. All right. Baby Eponine. I think this is KK1111. I'm not sure. If I'm remembering pictures correctly, I don't know. There's a lot of them. Let's see. Let's do your reading this evening. I'm going to put it at 5/18/22. KK1111. Yeah. I thought that was you. Can you please tell me about my connection with my Chris? We're in no contact, just friends. Anything in the future for us? Let's see. You say you're in no contact, just friends. If you're just friends, why are you in no contact? Was it something romantic? It is confusing, FG. It really, really is. Especially when you've got regular clients. You know what I mean? Like, okay, KK, baby. Was it romantic before? Like, why are you in no contact now? Because the way it says is we're in no contact, just friends. If you're just friends, then why are you in no contact? Just curious. Trying to understand the situation. You know what I mean? What's in the future for KK and Chris? Ooh. Let's try that again. Okay. But why are you in no contact? Like, you were just friends and you had a fight or something? Or what's the no contact thing about? Tell me about the connection with Chris. We were talking for a while then. Things just fizzled out. I confronted him about it. I guess he went back to his ex. What are these two? This person will come back. It's going to take them a little while. They got to do some soul searching, and they're not. I think they'll end up leaving whatever it is. What's the future of this? Judgment. This will come back together. You and this person mirrored each other. And then had a tower moment to boot. You're friends, and then it got little, and then this person will end up coming back. But you two need to level up. Both of you are stubborn. You are. You're stubborn, and this person's stubborn. You're both attracted to each other. But you're both stubborn to your own detriment. You're both, it's like ego. But at the same time, y'all are sitting there wishing and hoping. It'll come back together. It'll come back together because you're both thinking the same thing. It probably, having thoughts of one another, seeing each other's pictures in the phone, probably having dreams about one another, stuff like that. And it's going to be too much, and then y'all are going to come back and be all lovey-dovey. Big thing is, you got to make sure you're not repeating the same cycles. I mean, because you both care for one another, you both miss each other, but are you going to actually do something about it? Like, are you going to level up and change the way things are? If you're going to do that, then you both have to drop your defenses a little. Stop trying to act so damn cool. Drop your ego. Drop the stubbornness. Drop your, little attitude. Y'all need to figure out what humility is and be kind to one another. Be open with one another. But you two are both guarded. But the thing is, it's upsetting the hell out of both of you. You both have good memories. You're both attracted to each other, and you're both stubborn. And the thing is, you're triggering each other. You're mirroring each other. Just wondering about him lately because I had a dream about him. See, I had a reading saying he is my twin flame. Don't. Okay. Here's the thing about twin flame journeys. They are brutal. Twin flame journeys will hurt. That I don't push the twin flame thing because people end up going, well, that's my twin flame, and they stay in a cycle of pain. He said he didn't like you like that. I mean, okay, then stop. Just let him do his thing. He'll end up coming back. If he doesn't like you like that, then baby Eponine KK1111 needs to focus on the baby. See what I'm saying? You cannot affect others' free will. An empress allows. Allow this person to do what they want. They'll end up, I guarantee you, they'll end up thinking, missing, because they're just as attracted to you as you are to them. But you're both stubborn. In time, this person is going to come back for their own happiness because they've had a look about things and they feel all stressed. They'll be like, I don't know why I walked away. I want this. I'm happy with this. I got memories of this. I'm attracted to this. But I'm stubborn. And the thing is, you're the same way. Twin flames are here to teach each other lessons. I mean, I guess according to the story, it's possible to come into union or whatever, and it's supposed to be pure bliss if it does, and that's great. But no one needs to sit and worry, wonder, blah, 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 whatever for years and put themselves through misery because another person's whatever. You got to know your own worth, know your own healing, know your own power. If that person wants to run, let them. I mean, I think about the twin flame journey. If you go chasing after, you're going to push them away and push them away. But if you stop and start working on yourself, realize your own self-worth, then they're going to come back running because you're not chasing them anymore. See what I'm saying? Either way, we got to take care of Empress here. See what I mean? What's the advice for KK11? Baby Eponine. I hope I'm saying that right. I haven't talked for a couple of years. I see. Well, good. Just keep focusing on you. Eventually, that person will come back. I don't know how soon it'll be, but the Knight of Pentacles is slow, but it's almost certain to happen. But just try to set that out of your mind, out of sight. Don't look him up. Don't do anything like that. Stop asking tarot questions about him and focus on her. What's the advice for KK? You got to make the decision. Eventually, this person will make the decision after looking within to come back. But your advice is the same thing. You need to look within and make decisions for yourself. Quit worrying about what other people think. Quit worrying about your fear. Drop your little ego. Drop your stubbornness. Don't, KK, don't sass me, woman. Come over there. We always got to focus on ourselves. You got to make decisions that support her and her happiness and her level up. You know what I mean? In that situation, there was stubbornness on both sides. We all have the ability to be stubborn. So don't think I'm saying anything bad about it. We need our egos. We need our fear. It serves us well as humans. It really does. You know, we have a fear of, you know, touching the stove. Why? Because when you touch the stove before, it burns us. So now there's fear. You start to fall to it. You're like, whoa, I don't want to touch that. Because you know it can hurt you. Your fear and your ego is the same way. Your ego kind of protects, you know, your inner you, the feelings. So our ego and our fear are very necessary things. We need them. Sometimes we got to be a little selfish. Sometimes we got to protect ourselves. Just wondering why you came in. Well, we just ended Mercury retrograde. And this was a very, very powerful Mercury retrograde indeed, ending in Leo, which is all about the self. So it may have come up because, you know, there were things about that triggered you. You know, it may have been the universe saying, hey, don't forget, KK, come here. This is the universe. You remember that time back there where you were stubborn? Don't go back to being stubborn. And don't tell me you're not stubborn. The very fact that you want to say something about it means you're stubborn. It's okay. But that's probably why things come back like that, especially during Mercury retrogrades. It comes up to bring up old issues, things we hadn't dealt with, you know, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I can add the same thing. I had dreams about, you know, people I hadn't seen in years, you know what I mean? And that one was a very intense Mercury retrograde. We're still in the shadow of it. I imagine it'll still be there for a couple of days, you know? Anyway, all right. Next up, we got Brittany X, Sonia, Something Good, and Elisa. I got to get up and stretch my legs real quick, y'all. I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours. Y'all ever been to a job and gone 5.5 hours without eating or doing? And don't answer that, Lisa. I already know the question for you, workaholic. Hello, W.O. Texas. What's going on, boo-boo? Thank you so much for popping in, dear. I appreciate it. I'm going to get up, walk around, and stretch real quick. Brittany X, you're up next. And we got Sonia, Something Good, and Lisa. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. KK, stop being stubborn. I know you're not stubborn, dear. You just keep working on you. probably was just retrograde. I wouldn't look too far into it. I'll be right back after this brief break, folks.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You don't put me on, are you, Joe? Wait, well, you don't put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
All right, let's dive back into these and get them done. Brittany X. I gotta, Brittany X is up next. I'm going to be restructuring the, I've been working on this for a couple of days now. I'm going to be restructuring the reads so they're not quite as long. So I tend to dive into them, and I gotta just read the cards as they are, give the answer, get out. You know, I'm wrong. Because basically what's happening is I'm giving personal readings for mini reads. You know what I mean? Which I want to give you guys good answers. I do, but I also gotta know my worth and set my limits. You know what I mean? All right. Brittany, long ago, I used to be, I don't know, what story was I telling? It is the Gemini in me, it really is. Long, long ago, I used to be a jackass, a man with hair. I was much skinnier when I was young. I was thinner. Long ago, I used to be married. Long, long ago, I got to do something like that. I really do. But I think I'm going to come up with a system where it's by the cards. You know what I mean? Long, long ago, I used to be unawake. Brittany, you got 2 questions here. What's coming for me and updated energy between me and you? All right. Brittany X. We're starting yours at 5:43:06. Brittany X. What's coming towards Brittany X? What's coming towards Brittany X? We got the King of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Tower, Star, Two of Cups, Queen of Wands. As you mature emotionally, you have something coming that's going to be very healing for you. It's going to balance you out. It might take a little divine timing, because I think the universe is kind of waiting for you to kind of change up the energy a little bit, heal, really figure out what it is. You can help this and kind of speed up the process by meditation, inner work, things like that. But it looks like you have a new connection coming in. I don't think you're going to see this coming either. Somebody's coming right for you, boo-boo. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We got Sagittarius, Aquarius, Scorpio again. Somebody is highly attracted to you. King of Pentacles. The universe is waiting for you to kind of master your emotions about things. It's like you're too in your fields. You got to ground yourself. Now, I know you're a hard worker and you're very determined and things like that, but there needs to be a balance. See? Balance. So I do think you have a connection coming in that's going to be a little shocking. It's going to be something that somebody you meet up with through work. But I think the universe is waiting for you to, I don't know, kind of balance yourself out. It could be this person too. They might need to balance themselves out. But I think when this comes in, this connection is going to be, I mean, it's going to come out of nowhere. But I do feel like it's a romantic connection. So it does look like you have something coming towards you. Again, strong Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn, all your fire signs. So that is what's coming towards you. Now let's find out about your second question. Updated energy between me and JM. What's going on? What is the energy between Brittany and JM? Five of Cups is being ignored a little bit. There's a little bit of sadness, remorse, regret. Two of Cups. Well, there's still a connection there. There's still love, but y'all need to move past. I don't know. There's some kind of sadness, remorse. I don't know if it's something from before between you two, or if it's other things outside the connection. Is it? Is this? What's that Five of Cups? And it's between you guys. Because of an ending, because of, I don't know, a change in the dynamic, something like that. I think this person will end up making a decision. You know, things are stuck and stagnant. Y'all are at a crossroads. But there will be a little gift, a little apology. Someone's going to come back in to heal it. Wanting to move past all the troubled waters and all that. There's going to be a new thing there. But somehow there's a regret here. I don't know if it's because of something that happened in between you two, or if it's like a regret that maybe you're apart, you know, geographically distant from one another. I'm not sure what it is, but for some reason it's stuck. However, there's still love and care there. There's still, you know, it's going to be healed. You two will get past whatever that is. I don't know if there's travel involved or if it's getting over something. Maybe there's just an awkwardness in between. Because, I mean, look at this guy. None of the cups are spilled. None of them. This 5 of cups, this person's got 2 cups right there, and there's 3 more, and it's just like, yeah, okay. So maybe it's just sadness or regret that you're not together. There's an ending of a cycle here, though. But it tells me that again, there could be travel involved, or, you know, there could even be an ending to the stuckness of this. I mean, because 2 of Swords can be being at a crossroads, and the Hanged Man can be things being stagnant. But eventually there'll be some gifts, some solid communication that's going to end up healing things. You move on to calmer waters. Connection resumed. 2 of Cups, Ace of Cups. This is being manifested by both of you. So, you got the Magician on there twice. Anyway, there you go, Miss Brittany. That is what I have for you, dear. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. All right, next up, we've got Miss Sonia. Let's see, Sonia. We're doing your read at, let's see, 5:54. How's that? 5:54:22. Yeah, I definitely got to learn to speed these up. I was not planning on being on here this long tonight. Not at all. Okay, though. All right, who is coming towards Sonia? Who is coming towards Sonia? Ace of Pentacles. Somebody brand new. Something solid. Stable. 6 of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Ooh. Oh. I do think you have somebody brand new coming towards you with that Ace of Pentacles. The 3 of Cups sometimes can be reconciliation, but in this case, I don't see it that way. This is like you out with friends, family, celebrating, maybe at a wedding or something like that. I say that because these ladies have similar dresses on, like bridesmaids. You know what I mean? This person could be at a distance from you. You could meet this person through, again, probably like it's through family or friends. You're going to have to travel for this. Maybe you're going to a celebration with people you used to know. You're going to be highly attracted to this person. It's going to get busy. The person coming towards you, you two are going to have to juggle. You're going to have to do a lot. But things will balance out. I mean, this is a brand new beginning. One of you two is going to have to take a leap of faith, because there is love here, but this has something to do with a celebration, or it's like getting together with family, friends, people that you're used to being around, right? And while you're there, you're getting a lot of attention, and oh, hey, Captain Charming, how you doing? And this connection, it's not that this person is juggling. I don't think this person's married or whatever. As a matter of fact, I want to say this is family. This is not that the person coming towards you is family, but this has something to do with like family events or family. And for whatever reason, there's communication about this. And I think you're going to have to travel. Like travel to see this person. And it's going to take some finagling to, I don't know, go back and forth maybe. But there's going to be a balance here. And somebody's going to have to make a judgment call. What is that? Seven of Pentacles. Hierophant. Yeah, okay. There's going to be a need to change up the energy a little bit. Like, you're going to have a choice as to what to do here. I do think this person coming in is going to end up being your lover. I also think that This is fated. You're going to meet this person through family, friends, whatever. But you, Miss Sonia, have to change up the energy. Listen, people, we got another stubborn one here. Miss Sonia. Oh, Sonia. Sonia, dear. It's something about looking at past investments, changing up the energy, changing up the rules or whatever, and you're going to have to make a choice to do this. Whether it's you getting out more or maybe you seeing the family more. There's something here where you meet this person through some kind of collaboration or celebration or family, or it could be work people. Maybe you're going to a wedding for people you work with or you used to work with, or maybe you're going to a wedding for friends or family or something like that, or some kind of celebration. Whatever it is, you end up meeting this person, and this person comes in, and there's going to be a lot of communication. You two are going to hit it right off. Oh, you're just going to be ecstatic with one another, but somehow this keeps you on your toes with that Two of Pentacles there. And so there's going to be a choice made about this. And I think you will take a leap of faith, that they'll take a leap of faith towards you, because I think this is fated. I think it is brand new, though. So I don't know if there's a lot of traveling involved, or there's, I don't know, maybe it's somebody that, you know, you work, your companies work together, and it's taboo for you to, whatever. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle, but it's also going to make you really, really happy. But there's going to be a need to go with the flow and change up things. You're literally transforming your rules and making a choice to do that. It's like the universe is handing you a little prize. By the way, it's a prize you're very, very attracted to. But, you know, this could be through a community group as well. It could be, I mean, again, it could be friends. It could be a community thing. It could be, you know, family, something like that. And there's going to be a little bit of a struggle, but it's also fated for you. And you're going to know it because it just makes you ecstatic. And whoever it is, oh, you got the eyes and the hearts for them. But it's going to make you really happy. But it's also going to be, there's going to be a lot of online communication. There's going to be a lot of texting. There's going to be a lot of messaging back and forth, because it's going to be a little cumbersome for some reason. But I think you two are willing to do it. So when it comes in, take that leap of faith. I think this person's going to absolutely adore you. Signs you could be dealing with. We got all your fixed signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus, Aries, Scorpio, Leo, and on your earth signs. There you go, Miss Sonia. That's what I have for you. This might even be about you changing up the energy to get to do more things with your family or do more things with your friends. But it's something about getting together with, like, meeting that person through a community or your friends or your family or something like that. But when you meet them, they're going to make you really happy, but there's a struggle there. Like, there's something that's got to be balanced out. I don't think it's a deal breaker or anything like that. I just think it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But you'll get past it. Thank you, Miss Sonia. God, I love you. I greatly appreciate you. Lots of love from Dublin. Hey, lots of love from Birmingham. Oh, I need to come visit you, Miss Sonia. I do. I need to get to Ireland. I also need to get to Scotland. I want to go to Edinburgh and see the royal tattoo. I want to fish off the cliffs. I want to go to the Lagavulin distillery and then go past the duty-free shop. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Miss Sonia. I greatly appreciate you, dear. All right. Next up, we have something good. Let me get that pulled up because that was on PayPal. Something good. Yeah, I'm Scott-Irish, German, and Scott-Irish, German, English, and well, I'm actually, the English part would be on the end. So it's Scott-Irish, German, Porch Creek Indian, and English. I'm a mutt who, yes, just happens to like Lagavulin. I don't drink that much anymore. I mean, man, let me tell you, I used to get teetotaled, but no, not anymore. Now I drink, I have a sip, you know what I mean? But I'm telling you, Lagavulin, 16-year Scotch. Oh, heaven. That is good stuff. All right, what do we got for something good? We're doing your question this evening at 6:10:42. I'm losing steam. Dante and I broke up. He cheated on me again. I have clocked him. Okay. Tell you about this. Dante and something good. Tell me about Dante and something good. Judgment. The Hanged Man, Page of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords, Nine of Cups, the Sun. The fact that there's an again, it's time to go after your wish fulfillment somewhere else. I know that's easier said than done on an emotional level, but this is, you've had to put up your boundaries too much. Things are stuck, and you need to see this from a bigger picture. You need to see this from a different perspective. If this person has done that again, that's no. Once it can be a mistake if someone changes their energy. This person's not changing their energy. This causes everything to be stuck. You need to move on, go start something new, walk away. You need to go be single. You need to go heal from this person and go after your wish fulfillment and your happiness. That is a card of being single and content on your own. Knight of Coins, Ace of Cups, Six of Swords, Two of Cups, okay. Yeah, there it is. I'm sorry, boo-boo. It's going to take a minute. I know you're sad, you're frustrated, irritated even, and understandably so. You didn't deserve that. But the universe is going to kind of give you double for your trouble. In order for you to receive that double for your trouble, you're going to have to move on. You've got to realize what it means to be single, to have a relationship with yourself, but you will have a new offer coming in, but you got to move on. You got to, focus on you, maybe go get a new job, whatever. You will find something that's fair, reciprocal, and equal, very loving, something brand new. But you got to forgive yourself. You tried to give this person the benefit of the doubt. This person may even try to come back and apologize again. But the fact that they did it again, if this person's going to keep giving to all the little bugs and not to the pretty little kitty cat there. I mean, you got a fly here giving to this cockroach and this cockroach and this stink bug and this beetle, and yeah. You'll find something better. And it may take a minute. It may take a minute to dry away those tears. But you will find something better. You will move on to calmer waters. But it is time for you to go be single and to do good things for you, to care for yourself. I mean, 6 of Swords twice. Move on to calmer waters. 8 of Cups. Walk away. You have 9 of Cups twice. Card of singlehood. Wish fulfillment. That's what you're going towards. You're walking away towards wish fulfillment. You know, this is like that cartoon of Jesus with the little girl and the teddy bear. Give up the little teddy bear, walk away. I know it sucks, but the teddy bear's already bit you twice. You know, give me the little teddy bear and I'm going to give you a big teddy bear. And the little girl doesn't know that. She's just standing there boo-hooing, you know. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, boo-boo. But that is what I have for you. Just move on. Try to take care of yourself. Slow and steady. You know, learn to forgive. Go through your emotions. Feel it. Cry it out. Go to the gym. Exercise it out. Things like that. There will be new coming in. But I think with this, there's love there. But I don't think that person can figure it out. And if they're not changing, especially if their behavior's not changing, you know, saying you're sorry means apologizing. You have to change your behavior. Saying, I'm sorry. Well, what if somebody slapped you in the face? You know, if they accidentally slapped you in the face and came up and said, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, you might forgive somebody. But if somebody says, you know, sorry. Oh, you know, I'm sorry. Oh, geez, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't mean to do it that time. That's just manipulation. And nope. You need to move on from that, boo-boo. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry you're having to go through that. I'm sending you big hugs. You take care of yourself, okay? All right. Lisa. Miss Lisa, we're doing your read this evening, dear, at 6/21/21. Lisa, what's coming in? Old or new, in between, or new? What's coming in for Lisa? Won't be nothing coming in if you quit one of your 9,712 jobs. Now, when you say what's coming in, are we talking about a romantic interest? is any for me. Number 1, the old, R. Number 2, the new, K. The in-between, J. Or the new. Number 4, E. You got them lined up like bowling pins. The old, the new. Okay. Let's see how I can do this. All right. Old. New. In between. New. Seth Wells, how you doing, brother? Uncle Bob, what is happening? Where did that little thing go? Okay, there it is. Number 1, the old. No. Why? None of Swords. Temperance. 2 of Swords. This would... Somebody would have to make a decision and balance themselves out. It would take forever and just have you stuck in your head up late at night, worried, losing sleep. You know, this person will make a decision, but it would take way too long. So the old is no. The new, Chariot, yes. Why? The Chariot. The World. The new would be a yes, because it'd be some kind of travel. It would help end a cycle, and there would be a brand new cup of love, but there would be travel involved. Ooh, excuse me. It would end a cycle, though. Tell me about that Ace of Cups. Ooh. Be very healing. A little bit of wish fulfillment there, too. All right. The in-between. Maybe. Tell me about Emperor. Ten Cups. Hermit. What's the Hermit about? Oh, okay. Well, the in between is it's to be continued, yet to be seen. It's like they this option is really good. This option is very good, as a matter of fact. But it's a maybe because somebody's got to do some work on themselves. Are they going to spin that wheel of fortune or not? And so that's why it's a maybe. And I mean, I don't know if that's you or them. Is that Lisa? Yes. It's a good option, but you would have to do some. You would have to travel. You would have to do something. And it would require some. And so it's like the universe is like, it's really good, but you know, what are you going to do about it? I hope that makes sense. Let's see. That was the in between, J. This is a really good, by far, this would be the best option. Now, I think with both of these are good options, actually. This one, yeah, you'd be good with. This one, Emperor, Big Daddy energy. This could be fantastic, but you would have to change something about your life. Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of whether or not you're going to look at yourself or not. There's something that you would have to go in and really search your feelings about. So the universe is like, I mean, if Lisa spins this wheel, yes, that would be yes. You know what I mean? The new number 4, maybe. Why, maybe 6 of Swords. Transformation. What's the Hierophant? Okay. The new number 4 is a maybe, because there would have to be a change in your, so you'd have to realize a certain truth. It could lead to a higher level of commitment. But you'd have to, there'd be something about your situation would have to end. And I think it's something to do with your work would have to end in order for this to thrive. You would have to change up the way that you worked or the way that you did something. And this person would stand on business about it too. So you would have to change up your work. It would lead to a higher level of commitment. Don't get me wrong. And I think that you two would work well together, but there'd have to be some kind of change. Something would have to come to an end in order for something new to begin here. So yes, this would work. This feels like the best option. Emperor, 10 of Cups. And then this would be a maybe, only because you would have to change things up. So, the old R. That's a no. The new K. That one will be good. It'll be okay. There'll be a lot of traveling. The in-between, J. Very good option. Very, 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 very good option. But it's going to require you to spin that wheel. I still think that's the best one. I mean, Emperor, 10 of Cups. You can get, Ace of Cups and Star. Not bad. A lot of traveling, blah, blah, blah. Emperor and 10 of Cups. Girl, you better look at yourself. Get in there, look in the damn mirror. Check that little light out. So, minor, do the healing. This is a matter of if you do that work and spend. This one, again, would lead to a higher level of commitment, but there'd have to be some kind of ending to your work or change with their work. You know what I mean? Probably a change in, like, group dynamics, friends, things like that too. It'd have to be all new. So, hopefully that explains it, Miss Lisa. Hello, Tracy 7 Trace. How are you doing, ma'am? Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. I'm sorry questions are closed this evening. Miss Lisa was the very last one. This all looks really good, Miss Lisa. I still, hold on, the in-between, J. Of course, JoJo wants the J guy, but I still think this is going to be, that feels the strongest. This is fine. This is, you know, this is a yes. This is a, you'd have to change things up, but that could work too. But this is like ding, 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 but it requires you to do something. I mean, that just feels like ultimate joy there. It really, really does. So, Miss Lisa, I hope this helps with your decision making and your choices. I hope that helps. You reply, get a decipherable. I hear you. Well, you know, hit me up on Instagram or whatever, and we'll, you know, we'll make sure it's taken care of, Miss Lisa. You and your 9,000 and, you know, 367 jobs. Freaking Capricorns. Stubborn as hell. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't lie. There's a couple of people on here this evening. I think everybody with that Uranus and Gemini, people's, especially with, you know, Sun and Leo right now, people's true selves are coming out. You know what I mean? They really, really are. So, anyway, that is what I have for everybody this evening. Thank you all so much for your support, your kindness, your love. I couldn't do this job without you, and you make my job on YouTube worthwhile every single day. I've got a lot more planned. I got a lot coming. Those little, the thingy, the days, that. It's just one little step of things to come. There's a lot that's going on behind the scenes. I think you guys are going to be really, really happy, though. I got some big stuff planned, some big stuff coming, and I can't wait to get it out there. But thank you all for your support, your love, your kindness, your likes, shares, subscribes, all the little things that help my channel grow, and it gives me the warm fuzzies all over. I really do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you to all of the members, all of the mods. Thank you, Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gummy Girl, Alluring Empress, VK, Richard, KK1111, Tara, no, Lisa, Tara, KK1111, Brittany X, Sonia, Something Good, and of course, our workaholic Capricorn, Miss Lisa. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Pam Bear. Thank you, FG. Thank all of you. You guys just, you make the world go round. You really do. But tonight, I'm going to go make the world go around my head while I sleep with my eyes closed. Because that's what I need to do. Got to get some food, too. You guys have a great night. I will be back at some point in time this weekend, I believe, tentatively. I will definitely be back by Monday. Monday would be the absolute latest that I get back on here. But I know tomorrow I will not be on at all, but I may try to do some more. I need to try to do some more for the members as well. So we'll see where that comes up. I am going to try to do another members read here very, very soon. With that being said, y'all be kind out there. Know that you are appreciated. Please come in every situation with a cup of love and be kind, because you never know what people are going through or what battles they're facing. Let's all try to raise the elevation, you know, elevate the vibration of the world and just try to make it a better place out there. You know what I mean? Thank you all so much. Please, everybody, take care of yourselves. Please know how grateful I am for you, and stay safe out there. I will See you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. And like I said, I won't be on here tomorrow, but it should be this weekend sometime. I'm just going to look at the schedule and see where I'm at. Until then, have a great night. Know that I love you all. Bye.
Good dog.